and thank you so much for joining us once again here on WNWO for our 2012 Camp Courageous Telethon. We are so glad that you joined us. I am Abby Powell.
And I'm John James. We're dedicating the next 4 hours to taking your pledges and helping raise money for Camp Courageous. You can call. The number on your screen is 419-725-2326. Or you can go to our website, northwestohio.com, or our Facebook page to donate. Please do that. If you don't want us to know, if you don't know what it is, Camp Courageous, it's a summer camp in White House set up just for people with developmental disabilities.
That's right. Special needs kids and adults can go for a day, a weekend, or spend an entire week at camp. They learn to socialize with others and gain a sense of independence through arts and crafts, recreational opportunities, therapy, and just lots of fun.
That's right. It costs $50 to send one person for a day and $750 to send them for an entire week. We can't get it all at once, but it doesn't take long for a lot of pledges to add up. Once again, the number to call, it's right on your screen there, 419-725-2326.
And tonight we have opened up our doors here at WNWO to the volunteers manning our phones and taking your calls. So that enough money can be raised to keep this program going and keep them around in the future. There's our great group of volunteers right there. They are ready for those phones to start ringing. Again, the number 419-725-2326.
That is fantastic. Okay, we're all ready to get things going.
I know,
we hope
ready
those
to
phones
go. We want to hear some phones ringing. Absolutely. All right, well, right now we're going to head out to Angie Gonzalez, who is spending the evening at the Lucas County Fair once again. Angie, how are things going out there?
All right, hey guys, we're back out here at the Lucas County Fair. We've been out here all week, of course, not only to celebrate the 154th Lucas County Fair, but we're also out here because we're raising money for Camp Courageous. In case you missed it, earlier this week, yours truly decided to dunk our very own WNWO Sports Director, Will Kunkel. Then we had our sports reporter, Therese Vignal, in the dunk tank yesterday, raising money for Camp Courageous. Today, we have our very own morning reporter, WNWO's Joe Galley, in the dunk tank. We're going to show you that a little bit later in the telethon, but we want you to come on down here. Not a whole lot of people out here yet today. The weather is gorgeous. I know that there is a possibility of some sorts of here while it's still shiny and gorgeous out. Lots of people want to come down here and take a look at the agricultural things going down, but we want you to come down and raise money for Camp Courageous, a great cause. I'm going to send things back to John and Abby in the studio where they're working on the telethon, getting things started. Hey guys.
Well, thanks a lot. Things are just getting going here. The next 4 hours we'll be right here, and we want to thank our folks here behind the phones, Great Lakes Collaborative for Autism, and we're hoping those phones start ringing real soon. Of course, Camp Courageous, just a fantastic program, and if you spend any time there, well, you just know how special it is and what an important thing it is for the people that can visit with disabilities and spend a day there, as well as their families, to get a break and send their kids, see them so happy, send their loved ones to camp for a day or a week. Again, the number 419-725-2326. Please, let's get these phones ringing. These people want to take some of your money. Abby, we'll throw it over to you.
All right, thanks so much, John. Now, as John was saying, everyone, we can't stress enough what a special place Camp Courageous is. And I'm sure you're sitting out there thinking, oh, she's just saying that. But it's so true. We've heard so many stories throughout this week, especially John and I, on our morning show. And right now we have a very special guest joining us to tell more about his special experiences at Camp Courageous. This is Jeff Lublin. How are you doing, Jeff?
Fine.
Thank you so much for joining us. What an important telethon this is, isn't it?
It is, because Camp Courageous serves a great purpose for not only the campers, but their families, too.
Mm-hmm. Now, tell us kind of your history with Camp Courageous.
Well, I had a brother that was born at the time called retarded, which was not considered a derogatory term at the time.
Right.
And because of that, my dad became very active with the founding of organizations to enable them to lead a more or less normal life with regard to education and work and also camp. And with regard to, and most of the people that volunteered, I think, did have like a child that was retarded.
Absolutely.
And my dad, he was a CPA, so he always did the bookkeeping for the treasurer for these organizations for probably at least 25 years.
So you were able to spend time at the camp some?
Right. So what I recall is, I must have been about 10 years old at the time that the families would go out there to the camp on weekends, and we'd all volunteer. So I even remember painting, I think it was the mess hall or cafeteria room.
There's some photos right there that we have up on the screen. Some of the old camp pictures, just so much stuff going on. So continue on. What are some of the activities that you would do at the camp, Jeff?
Well, I helped paint a little bit, but what I really remembered that impressed me was there was a person, Ray Dufresne, and his family would be out there, and he had a son that was retarded, and he knew how to drive the bulldozer, so he operated the machinery during the construction of the camp. And as far as I know, it was all volunteer work, although I'm not positive, but was impressed with the people that were so dedicated at the time. And when it was completed, not only did it provide an opportunity for the kids to go out there and experience camp life, but also at the time, a lot of these families, I don't think their parents were ever away from their kids.
Right.
And this gave them the opportunity to have like respite care so they could do something on their own for a week.
Yeah, and of course being 10 years old at the time yourself, I'm sure the life lessons that you learned just about, giving to others, I'm sure that was a really important time in your life as well.
Yes.
Absolutely. Well, Jeff, so many great memories, and we certainly appreciate you being here. Your father, of course, did such great work, and really just appreciate it. And let's get those phones ringing, everyone. Come on now, 419-725-2326. Jeff, thank you so much for joining us.
Yep.
We certainly appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, well, now let's head over to John and see how we're doing over in the phone bank. John?
Well, thanks, Abby. And we're still waiting for the phones to ring. Folks, please call in, make a donation. There we go, our first one. Thank you very much. That is great. And I'll tell you what, we go out and we work at Camp Courageous each and every year as a station. We just try to spruce things up out there and do some work out in White House. And it's really a wonderful experience. It's a very special place. There's all kinds of facilities. I think this time of year, the pool, of course, is the favorite, but it's a great place to visit. And right now, we want to show you a little bit about some summer fun out at Camp Courageous. Watch it.
This camp's for people with disabilities. It's their vacation, and we want to make this as pleasurable for them as we can, and we want to provide them with everything to make it such a great time.
You can't pick one moment. You really can't. It's hard. Campers have told me, like, I love being here in the summer and you guys make it so much better. And somebody telling you that makes you feel like you're doing something important.
The campers really, really appreciate it. And it's a great opportunity for them and a great opportunity for the people who work here.
Helping them be able to accomplish something can just brighten their whole day, and it really makes an impact on me.
This one camper, David Knight, that I absolutely love. He comes, packs his bags at the end of the year and gets ready for the next year.
Well, look at all of those smiles. I don't know how you can't be touched by that. You're seeing how much fun they have out at the camp. It's their chance during the spring and summer months to be able to go out and just have a good time, be with their friends. And it's only possible through donations. Our phones are ringing right now. We're very excited about this. John, it's pretty exciting to hear the rings, aren't it?
It is. We've had all 6 phones busy already. We've got 5 out of 6 going right now. I mean, that package, Abby, you can just see the campers' faces and how happy they are. They look forward to it all year long, and not only do they, their parents. As we heard mentioned, it gives them a little respite from the constant care they have to give. So it's just so important that you take the time, give a little heart, give a little out of your wallet as well. 419-725-2326.
That's right. And like John was saying,
we're getting great response already.
We had a guest on our morning show this past week, one of the mothers of a camper who has been going to the camp for many, many years. And she did talk about how from the day the camp ends each year until the first day of camp the next year, it's all he talks about. I mean, this is, to him, this is what makes him the happiest.
Exactly.
So we really can't stress enough that, but also for the parents of these campers, giving them a break from the normal everyday stresses that they feel. It's incredibly important. So please call our phones. Let's see how we're doing. We've got a few.
We're doing good.
3 people are waiting for your call right now. Give whatever you can, anything from $10 to, well, I guess sky's the limit.
Yeah, the sky's the limit.
And we would appreciate that.
Anything
you
helps.
can give.
Whether it's on the phones or online, northwestohio.com, our Facebook page as well. Please go in. You can donate there. We've got a PayPal account set up, as well as we'll take credit cards and the phone calls as well.
All right. Now we're going to head back out to Angie, who is at the Lucas County Fair. Angie, how's it going out there? You breaking a sweat out there?
Oh, I'm breaking a sweat, but it's for a good cause, and I'm glad I can finally hear you guys. A little bit of technical difficulties on my part. We've been out here all week talking about Camp Courageous. It's such a great cause, and you guys are going to be learning a little bit more about it today. One of the things, though, this year that's different, because I know I did the telethon last year, is that you can come on down to the Lucas County Fair, do your fair activities, fair food, fair games, and donate to Camp Courageous. Just one little turn of the wheel for $1, and you can win one of these great prizes. Take a look at the things that we have. Some of our big shows on WNWO, Judge Joe Brown, Judge Judy. We got a Judge Judy bag, a mystery prize, some Jet Express tickets. But you pretty much win almost every time. We have some WNWO stuff as well. We got the Olympics going on, so you can get an Olympic pin. I know that's something that people actually collect, but if you want the opportunity to get one of them for just $1, all you have to do is come on down to the Lucas County Fair and spin the wheel. You get one chance, $1, one chance to get one of these great prizes. But of course, you know, people love just spinning the wheel for some reason. So if they're not interested in one of the prizes, we'll keep it and we'll keep your $1. Of course, that's not the only thing that we have here. We have the dunk tank going on. If you've been here a couple of the days prior to this, you were able to see me dunk Will dunk Therese, and today we're going to be dunking Joe Galley. So come on down to the Lucas County Fair here in Maumee and give us some money. We need it for Camp Courageous. Of course, a great cause. You guys are going to learn more about that right now. Let me send it back to the studio to Abby and John. Hey, guys.
All right, Angie, and I just love Angie. Such a ball of energy, and I didn't get dunked out at the tank this week. Did you?
No, I didn't.
I think
Joe
we got
Galley's
a little
under
lucky
fire
there.
today.
I know it, but Joe loves that kind of stuff. He's so much fun.
We've gotten some pledges in. Just want to share one in particular with you from Terry Farron of Temperance, $50 pledge. Thank you so much, Terry.
So nice.
Really appreciate it.
And I have a big pledge over here, just amazing, $200. It is from Nancy Taylor. Nancy, we cannot thank you enough. That is unbelievable. Thank you so, so, so much. Again, Nancy Taylor, we really appreciate it. Again, right now, everybody, please call the number 419-725-2326. And you can also go to our website, northwestohio.com. There's a very easy link right there you see at the top of the page. You just click on that, and you can donate through PayPal. Any amount from $5 to $100 right there on northwestohio.com. So a lot of options and really easy. And anything you can give. I mean, anything.
Jonathan Harding, thank you very much. Another $50 pledge. And Sally Radoy of Hudson, Michigan, $25. We thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Well, we're going to take a quick break. Again, 419-725-2326. We will be right back.
are bidding on one of the wood carvings. Yes.
Since he's so much taller than you,
Okay. So during the wood carving VO, when am I going to be able to switch out my guests here? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You want me to step up on the curb?
Sure. Is anybody there? Hey, what Joe's package, International Camp Residents? Can you just give us a little? It's just about all the residents. Okay.
London, the crown jewel of the United Kingdom and the home of the 2012 Summer Olympics. Why would any British citizen miss the opportunity to see their homeland host the world's largest sporting event? Well, why don't you ask these counselors at Camp Courageous? There are almost a dozen counselors that came here from England for the summer. They use an international agency that connects them with the camp so that they can get experience working with disabled people.
I'm training to be a social worker at the moment, so I think it'll help me as a social worker to understand people with special needs a lot more. And it's definitely for the experience because I'm loving it so much. It's hard work, but it pays off when you see them enjoying themselves, loving it, playing games. It's great.
Although they are excited to be here, the trip from jolly old England to the Buckeye State could seem intimidating.
Oh my gosh, we're in the middle of nowhere, because on the maps it just showed trees, but when we've got here it's totally different, and there is civilization, and there are nice people around here.
Welcome back, everybody. You're at the Lucas County Fair. Don't turn your channel. We're still in the middle of the Camp Courageous Telethon. Joining me now is Craig Snyder of 107.7 The Wolf. And you're here because you've actually bid on one of the things that we have up for auction today, a wood carving of a wolf. Now, I'm guessing you have a reason for bidding on the wolf.
That's right. We're going to put it on a pedal of honor at the station downtown, so yeah.
But the wolf that was a wood carving donated to the Camp Courageous cause, I'm sure that played a little bit into it as to why you guys are donating. Tell me a little bit about how 107.7 tries to give back to the community.
Oh, we give back to the community all the time, just like you guys do. And thanks for doing this.
Yeah,
Camp
we're happy
Courageous.
to.
It's great. We have all kinds of benefits and everything. We were out at the Lucas County last night, the Lucas County Fair for the Bud Light Showcase, and we auctioned off some more wood carvings last night, so even more money going to Camp Courageous.
Now, in case you missed it just a few minutes ago, there's another big wood carving over there.
Right.
It is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous chair. It's huge, as you just said.
Yes.
We want people to donate on that as well. It's a great cause, Camp Courageous. I want to bring Dennis Lang in here as well right now. He is the head of the Lucas County Fair. Dennis, why do we want people to come down here?
Well, we want people to come down here to have a great time. And
it is so much fun.
It is so much fun. We've got a lot of things going on, a lot of excitement going on. The kids have worked so hard on their animals and their projects here. Right now in the background, you can hear the auction going on. Their animals are being auctioned off and everything. But we still have a lot more to go on. We have our rough truck tonight. We have our demo tomorrow with our figure eight and our lawnmower races. And wood carvers still carving. We've got amateur boxing
and when
coming
you're
up.
down here, we want people to donate to Camp Courageous.
And Camp Courageous is, when they come through the gate, that's where we're going to get them.
Awesome.
And the dunk tank is great. They're trying to get me in it still. Haven't got there yet, but, we're trying.
Joe Galley's in there right now. We're going to have more on that in just a little bit, but let's send it back to the studio to Abby and John. Hey, guys.
Hey, Angie, thank you so much. And those wood carvings are unbelievable.
They are.
All done with a chainsaw.
Yeah, I watched them doing those yesterday. I mean, it's just freehand. They just go at it. But, boy, that bench and that howling wolf,
yeah,
beautiful.
True artist.
We hope the donations
Absolutely. All right, so we have some donations here that we want to tell everybody about. Ed and Rosemary Heifinger, I believe. Am I saying that right? Heifinger? All right, all right. And they have donated $25. Thank you so much, Ed and Rosemary. And also, our first online donation. Again, it is very easy to do. And this is from Stacy Baker, and her donation is $20. Thank you so much, Stacy.
Yes, Stacy, and folks, just go to northwestohio.com. The link's right at the top of the page. You can see it right there. Very easy to spot, and we'll take any amount you can give. $1, $5, $10, more. Whatever it can be. Ginny Toth from Waterville, wanting to thank you for your $30 donation. Just fantastic. Every bit helps. 419-725-2326. That is the number to call.
That's right. It's getting a little quiet in here right now. We really need these donations. It sends so many campers, so many people to camp every year, and it just makes every difference in the world. So please, again, call 419-725-2326.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, it is really a worldwide effort to keep this camp going. People come from all over the place to help out in camp, and we've got an example of that. Joe Galley put together a package about some very special folks that left what this summer is a very special place to come and help out.
London, the crown jewel of the United Kingdom and the home of the 2012 Summer Olympics. Why would any British citizen miss the opportunity to see their homeland host the world's largest sporting event? Well, why don't you ask these counselors at Camp Courageous? There are almost a dozen counselors that came here from England for the summer. They use an international agency that connects them with the camp so that they can get experience working with disabled people.
I'm training to be a social worker at the moment, so I think it'll help me as a social worker to understand people with special needs a lot more, and it's definitely for the experience because I'm loving it so much. It's hard work, but it pays off when you see them enjoying themselves, loving it, playing games. It's great.
Although they are excited to be here, the trip from jolly old England to the Buckeye State could seem intimidating.
Oh my gosh, we're in the middle of nowhere, because on the maps it just showed trees, but when we've got here it's totally different, and there is civilization, and there are nice people around here.
I quite like it. It's a bit of a culture shock, but it's great because Manchester's a city, so it's nice and peaceful out here, and I quite enjoy it.
For these girls, making the trip across the pond, they knew once they got here, they would have a lot of sweat and hard work ahead of them.
I'm always impressed that someone who's 18, 19, 20 has the courage to fly all the way across country to a place that they know very little about and then get thrown into some really tough situations with some individuals who really need a lot of care.
These counselors are doing what they love to do, and that's helping people in need, which has its own rewards.
It is amazing. You just feel like you've achieved so much. It's just the greatest feeling.
And when it comes to missing out on the Summer Olympics, the British counselors here have basically the same idea.
I can record that and watch it back, but I can't record this and watch it back. I'll have the memories from this, but I won't be able to keep going back to it.
Having international counselors gives these campers special treatment that they couldn't get anywhere else, but Camp Courageous needs your help to make sure that they can have counselors to make amazing summer memories. Whether they're from Scotland, England, Ireland, or even right here in Northwest Ohio, they need your contributions to be able to do just that. At Camp Courageous, I'm Joe Galley with WNWO News.
And you know what? Joe loves Camp Courageous so much that he's actually behind us, if you can see, in the dunk tank right now. So if you've ever just wanted to get Joe down into that water, now's your chance. It only costs you $1. Steve Kiesling joining me now from Camp Courageous. He is the executive director there. You've been here all week. Obviously, this is an important cause to you, not only because you work for Camp Courageous, but you see just how these kids benefit from it.
Oh, absolutely. The telethon is one of our largest fundraisers for the year. not only does it raise a lot of money for us, but it raises great awareness for what we do and the population of folks we serve.
You know, they've been hearing a lot at home during our telethon so far about what it is that you do at Camp Courageous. What's something that you think goes unnoticed when it comes to when you're telling people about the charity?
The level of care that our staff show our campers, how much they truly love the campers, miss them when they're gone, and treat them as if they were their own family members. I think that gets missed a lot, trying to describe to people what we do at camp.
Now, how long do the kids actually go to Camp Corp? Because people are thinking, they might be thinking at home that, you know, they're only there for a little while.
Well, we have weekly residential camps that start Sunday and go through Friday afternoon. We also do a few day camps for kids. We do some weekend respite camps, and we also have some options for folks, adults, if they want to come just for day camp.
All right, you heard it right from the executive director's mouth, what Camp Courageous can do for the kids in this community. I'm going to send it back to the studio, though, to Abby and John. Hey, guys.
Hey, thanks so much, Angie. All right, well, what is a telethon without entertainment? There you go. And I have a very special guest to introduce to everyone, because this is actually my fiance.
Hello,
this
stranger.
is Travis Turpin. And Travis and I, before I got into the broadcasting business years ago, Travis and I met doing a performing show together. And so I told my news director, I said, Travis will come and sing because he's so good. So Travis volunteered his time, and thank you so much, honey.
Absolutely.
And he's going to entertain us with a song. But before that, again, 419-725-2326. Please call right now. The phones aren't ringing. We need you to call. 419-725-2326.
And I also want to say something. Abby is a wonderful singer herself.
Oh,
so she
goodness.
needs to sing
no.
on. We need 4 hours of entertainment right here.
If somebody will call in and donate $50, I'll sing a song later, too. All right. Take it away.
All right, here we go. Well, sometimes late at night, I lie awake and watch her sleeping. She's lost in peaceful dreams, so I turn out the lights, lay there in the dark. And the thought crosses my mind, if I'd never wake in the morning, would she ever doubt the way I feel about her in my heart? Did I try in every way, show her every day, she's my only one.
Cool.
And if my time on earth, she must face this world without me.
So they treat a break.
Cool.
So we're clear. And then we're coming straight up to Angie. And then just tossing back to you guys.
Awesome.
So we're in break.
Cool. Awesome. Cool, honey.
Who never knew how much I love them.
You can just sing.
And I live the regret that my true feelings for them never were revealed.
All right. I love you.
So I'm
Your voice is so pretty.
It is.
Yay!
Amazing.
Love it. Love it. Yay! I love it.
My next selection.
Right. All right, so we have, I guess, yeah, we're just coming out to Angie.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Yep, you are. Thank you so much, honey. So good.
Tom?
So good.
John James.
John, how are you?
Nice to meet you. Good to see you. How's it
Huh?
going?
It's going all right.
Good.
Going okay.
Good.
Nice warm day. I was just like that. I said, I better go put some clothes on before I go to.
Yeah, right. No.
Get there. Wait till Sunday.
Oh, yeah. That's all right.
You hear me? I can. Okay. Okay. How long do I have? Okay. Yes, I can.
Can I fix my tie and makeup before we go?
I'm going to try to go like, why don't I just give it to you?
Sure.
You're not going to go in. I'm standing right here.
Okay. You'll have to cue me. Here, you now.
Welcome back to the Camp Courageous Telethon here on WNWO. We need you folks to call in. We've been telling you about Camp Courageous for the last half hour already. A great cause, a local cause as well, to get kids and adults with special needs into a camp that just makes their day, makes their summer, makes their entire life for that matter. We're out here at the Lucas County Fair, once again, the 154th annual. And I'm here next to our very own morning reporter, Joe Galley. You know what? I'm even going to give him the mic right now while it's safe. Joe, tell us why you're up there right now.
Well, I'm up here. We're trying to raise money for kids for Camp Courageous. $1 gets you 3 pitches. I'm a little soaked right now, but that's mostly from these cheaters.
He's wearing this tie and hat on purpose. He's just asking to be thrown down.
I'm in business casual because I know that most people around here, I don't know where their throwing arm goes for the summer, but they obviously don't bring it to the Lucas County Fair.
Oh, see, that's a challenge, I think, folks. $1 is going to get you 3 balls to get Joe Galley down into this water. And I'm not quite so sure that is, that he wants to be in this water, because looking at it, it's a little bit icky.
This is really gross. A lot of 4-H kids been jumping in here, so there's some barnyard mess in here. It's quite a stew, but I'm not worried, because there's nobody around here who's got a good enough arm to dunk me in the
I think that's a challenge.
Especially this Michigan kid over here that's already paid.
And you know what? That was Will's strategy earlier in the week. Earlier in the week, Will was wearing a Michigan jersey, taunting people to come in. Yesterday, our very own Therese Vignal was also in the hot seat, so to speak. And she was the only girl that we've seen up here so far. I think that's what brought some of the boys in. She said some of the guys just had it out for her. The first night, we had a lot of girl power, girls dunking. Will, are you worried about the girls' arms?
I'm not worried about anybody's arms. Nobody's got nothing. They got nothing around here.
All right, well, a little bit later in the show, I'm going to show him my arm. But we want you to come down to the Lucas County Fair. $1 gets you 3 balls. Let's send it back to the studio to Abby and John. Hey, guys.
Thanks so much, Angie. All right, guys, it's quiet again in here, and that is not a good thing.
I wish I was out at the fair to actually dunk Joe myself.
I know, right? Gotta love
we work
Joe.
with him every morning. That would be pleasurable. But doing it for a good cause.
Okay, the number, 419-725-2326. Please call right now. Any amount helps Camp Courageous.
And you can go to northwestohio.com to donate as well. We take all forms of payment, be it PayPal, American Express, MasterCard, Visa. We'll take it all. You can see how important these programs are out at Camp Courageous.
There we go.
Just really, it's a highlight of many people's whole year, the highlight of their families as well. So please give of your heart and your wallet.
Yeah.
And this is what we want to hear for the next 3.5 hours.
Rings to our ears. Now, we also want to point out that if you want to know more information about Camp Courageous, they do have a website you can visit. It's campcourageous.com. And we also have all of that information on our website, northwestohio.com. If you want to just donate on our website, there is a link right at the top. If you can see it on the screen, you click on it and you can donate any amount. So, and it's all through PayPal. Very, very, very easy. Again, 419-725-2326. All right, let's head out to Angie back out at the fair. Angie, what's going on?
We're having a good time out here at the fair, but we know that when people donate money to a cause, Camp Courageous, we're telling you, we know that it is a great cause, but some people might be kind of weary about donating money. We want you to know where your money goes to. WNWO's Elizabeth Reed shows us just where your money from last year's telethon went to. Take a look.
What I like most about camp is doing an outdoor activity and then going straight into the pool.
I like to get away from home for a while.
I like to do arts and crafts. I like to play basketball.
No matter what they love most, Camp Courageous campers and counselors agree this is the place they call home. With its green grass, spacious skies, and cabins full of laughter, Camp Courageous may seem like the same familiar place, but thanks to your help last year, the camp is now stronger from the inside out. In 2011, viewers like you picked up the phones and pledged almost $40,000 during WNWO's Camp Courageous Telethon. The camp was desperate for funds after thieves stripped copper from dorms and stole a handicapped accessible ramp earlier that year, nearly $10,000 in damages. Executive Director Steve Kiesling says the money raised helped the camp get back on track.
Well, we've been able to do some capital improvements. Camp is almost 50 years old and our facilities are aging. So we've been able to renovate one of our art building, do some renovations in our cabins, install some new exterior lighting, and do some plumbing fixing.
But Camp Courageous needs support more than ever before as they move toward their next milestone, keeping the camp open year-round.
Any money that we can get to bank away for remodeling the cabins so that we can make them four-season, so we can provide programming year-round. That would probably be our biggest goal.
If Camp Courageous was open all year, more campers like Melanie Smith would get the chance to escape their normal routines and experience the great outdoors.
When I leave, I miss my friends and want to come back and stuff, and the counselors I miss and stuff. And it just, I think over and over when I'm back at home, I want to come back.
But until that day, Camp Courageous campers express their gratitude for your past and future donations with one simple phrase.
Thanks for coming out on your time and helping all of us out.
At Camp Courageous, Elizabeth Reed, WNWO News.
Hi, Mom. We are pulling out all the stops at WNWO to get you to come on down to the Lucas County Fair, donate money to Camp Courageous. You can do the same just from your home. Pick up the phone and call our hotline at the WNWO studios to donate what you got. We are pulling out all the stops. Take a look. We even got a clown on stilts out here. If you're a fan of clowns, you're not a fan of clowns, just come on down to the Lucas County Fair anyway and say hi to us and also donate money to Camp Courageous, a great cause. I'm going to send things back to John in the studio for more on what's going on there. Hey, John.
Hey, Angie, thanks a lot. And, yeah, things going on out at the fair. If you're heading out there, dunk Joe Galley for me, please. Okay, we're back here in the studios, and we've got a special guest with us. It's Tom Pounce from the Toledo Free Press. Tom, thanks so much for coming in. I know that you know what Camp Courageous is. You've been there. They had you out. You took a tour. Tell us your impressions of what Camp Courageous means for folks that love to visit.
Well, Steve Kiesling contacted me a couple years ago, and he invited me for a tour, and I said, I'll come out and see it, and I did, and it was very inspirational. It was very touching. I'd not seen anything, I'd not heard a lot about it until I went out and saw it, and then I was blown away by the service, the pool, the kids, the volunteers. It was just a neat place.
Yeah, the entire facility, the setting, it's really out in the middle of nowhere, and there's great land out there, and the facilities are fantastic, and we've got to maintain, and actually we want to improve the facilities there, and it takes money to do that.
Well, one of the things I know he wants to do is improve those I don't know what they call them, the dorms or the cabins where the campers stay, but they need a lot of work and updating, and it's one of the things I know they're looking to do in the coming years. But it's like I said, it does cost money. They have a beautiful pool that they've got built and a great rec area, and the kitchen's beautiful.
Yeah.
But those barracks or dorms need some work.
There's a lot to take care of out there, so please make that phone call, make that pledge, go online and do it. And I know that the Free Press has been kind enough to make a generous donation as well.
Yes, we partnered with Channel 24 and Camp Courageous, and we want to do that going forward, and hopefully we can do more and more as time goes by. But yeah, we're excited to be a part of this, and hopefully do many, many more.
Well, we at WNWO appreciate it. Steve Pounds, Toledo Free Press, thank you so much for all the heart you're giving to Camp Courageous and the wonderful people there. Okay, we're going to toss it over to Abby to see how we're doing at the phone bank.
All right, thanks so much, John. And again, the number, right?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Really good.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you.
326. We've been hearing the phone ring quite a few times here, but not enough. We really need your help. Donate anything you can. We know that times are hard. Times are hard for everyone. So we certainly appreciate you donating any amount. Again, it will help send a camper to camp, basically. Every $50 sends a kid to camp per day. So what we want to do is just start contributing to that. Like, let's have a goal together, you know. $50 sends a kid to camp for a day. Let's go ahead and talk about some people who have already called and been very generous.
Jeff Slade of Toledo, he donated $10, and any amount is wonderful. Jeff, thank you so much for your heartfelt donation to Camp Courageous. Let's make these phones ring again. Just call in or go online. Let's get these phones lit up.
That's right. We got to take a quick break. Again, let's get these phones ringing. 419-725-2326. We'll be right back. Security code on the back.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Performance level mic check. Liz Reed.
Okay, we're going to Abby, John, the phone bank, and then you guys will talk.
All you have to do is go to northwestohio.com and click the Camp Courageous button. From there, you have two options to make an online donation. In the PayPal sidebar, you can choose a preset amount and click the Give button. From there, you have the option to pay via PayPal by logging into your account, or if you don't have a PayPal account, you can click Continue. Logging into PayPal or click.
It's okay. I do it for a living.
Is it? No. Oh.
No! I will be pooping for days. I swear the past 2 nights I've had the worst tummy trouble ever.
It's County Fair.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. The phone bank person? Okay. Got it. Abby will? Okay. All right, now let's switch gears and send it over to Angie Gonzalez, who's at the Lucas County Fair. Hey, Angie, what's going on over there? Woo! All you have to do is go to northwestohio.com and click the Camp Courageous button. From there, you have two options to make an online donation. In the PayPal sidebar, you can choose a preset amount and click the Give button. From there, you have the option to pay via PayPal by logging into your account, or if you don't have a PayPal account, you can click Continue to pay with a credit card. If you want to enter your own donation amount, simply click the Donate.
Well, welcome back to the 2012 Camp Courageous Telethon. We need these phones to ring. The number 419-725-2326. $50 a day sends someone in need to camp. So we need these to ring. Let's get the kids at camp. It means so much to them to attend camp every year.
They look forward to it from the day they are done with camp. And we've talked to a bunch of people this week. They look forward to it all year, the first day of camp next year. And so do their loved ones who get a little break, get a little respite from the care that you have to give. So please continue to make the phones ring and send in your donations. Either that or click online at northwestohio.com.
That's right. And I have a donation here of $25 from Bill Bosselman of Holland. Bill, thank you so much. That's halfway to getting a kid to enjoy a full day at camp. So somebody else calling right now, donate $25, and that sends one child to camp for an entire day. Provides everything that happens in one day at camp. You can imagine all the activities and food. So please, call right now. We're waiting for those phones to ring. Now we're going to head over to the wonderful Elizabeth Reed. John and I have the pleasure of working with Elizabeth in the mornings, and she is going to tell us some pretty special things. Liz, what you got going on?
That's right, Abby. We have something new this year. You can choose to make your donation to the Camp Courageous Telethon online. All you have to do is go to northwestohio.com and click the Camp Courageous button. From there, you have two options to make an online donation. In the PayPal sidebar, you can choose a preset amount and click the Give button. From there, you have the option to pay via PayPal by logging into your account. Or if you don't have a PayPal account, you can click to pay with a credit card. If you want to enter your own donation, simply click the Donate button below the sidebar. From there, enter your amount and click Update Total. Then you proceed to pay the same way by logging into PayPal or clicking Continue to pay with a credit card. Camp Courageous's online account is PayPal verified, so your donation is secure and your credit card information will be protected. So please check out northwestohio.com as another way to contribute to our Camp Courageous Telethon. So we're going to send things over to Angie, who's at the Lucas County Fair. Hey, Angie, what's going on out there?
Hey, Elizabeth. We're Steve Kiesling and I, the executive director over at Camp Courageous. We're just enjoying this lovely seat here. It was donated by Sharp Ways
Domestic
hardware. We're working together here today. This is an absolutely great bench. I can't imagine all the work that went into this. It does say Camp Courageous, but we're looking for donations. This is going to remind you year-long of where your money is going. We already do have a bid, right, Steve?
We do. We have an initial bid of $500 that has
already come in. But we want you to top that, folks. Top that. Come in, make those phone calls. Come on down to the Lucas County Fair. Tell us what you got. You can get this wonderful chair for your backyard. Not chair, a bench, excuse me. I keep messing up on that one. But this is absolutely gorgeous. We're going to be telling you in just a little bit about some of the other items that you can bid on. Not something just this big, but we're also going to be talking about what, Steve?
Oh, some of our original camper art.
Save it though, because we're going to be back in just a little bit with a look at the campers art that you can bid on as well. I'm going to send things back to the studio. Hey, guys.
Well,
All right.
Thanks,
So much, Angie.
Folks, let's get those phones ringing. Once again, the phone number 419-725-2326. We need these people to get busy here. We need some more donations. Of course, online is fantastic, but we need the phones to ring as well.
That's right. And we certainly appreciate you tuning in. It is Friday afternoon. There's a lot of other things that you could be doing. And the fact that you are watching us and tuning in to this very important cause means so much to us. Again, the number 419-725-2326. And if you want more information on Camp Courageous, please visit their website at campcourageous.com or our website, northwestohio.com. We've posted all the information. The camp has been going now for over 40 years.
Yeah, 1963 it started. And if you're going out to the fair, they've got a wonderful booth there as well. It'll educate you on all about Camp Courageous, all their programs, and what it takes to send kids to camp. But what it really takes is your generosity, your heart, to make these phones ring and make whatever kind of donation you can, from $1 up to, well, the sky's the limit. Please call in and help send these people with disability to camp. It's their highlight of the whole year.
It sure is. Now, we want to mention a couple people who have donated generously. We certainly appreciate it. We've received $10 from Brian Miller of Toledo. Brian, thank you so much. We really, really appreciate it. And also Judy Reber. She's also from Toledo. $25. Thank you so much. Now that right there, $35. That is just $15 away from completely paying for 1 day of camp for each camper. Again, it's $50 a day, and we need to just get the donations. And we got somebody laughing here. She must be pretty entertained. We like that.
Well, we've completed the mission. We've gotten 20 more, so there's one. Combine those two from
Wonderful.
Beth Snyder. And Beth, we thank you for your $20 donation.
We can't thank you enough. And again, it's $50 a day per camper. And keep in mind everything that happens at a camp in a day. I'm sure most of us can remember our memories as children going to summer camp, and being able to provide all of that is just such a heartwarming experience and such a great feeling, and we certainly hope that you will give whatever you can. How are we doing, guys? It sounds a little quiet in here. I don't know about that.
Oh, really?
I love it.
Okay. Well,
we have some fun stories already happening here
do.
at the phone bank, but what we really need are your donations. 419-725-2326. Well, now let's head it back out to the Lucas County Fair with Angie Gonzalez. Angie, where are you now?
Oh, we're at the Lucas County Fair, but we're right at one of the entrances. One of the things, Abby, you were just talking about it, they do so many things at the camp every day, and one of them they do is artwork, right, Steve?
Correct. We have a wonderful program director. Her name is Sarah Wren, and she is great at pulling hidden talents out of our campers. And some of the artwork we have in front of us here shows some of their talents.
You know, you hear about it a lot. You hear about the therapy that art can be to people suffering from many different disabilities, people who are suffering from Alzheimer's, people who are disabled. Those are the kids, a lot of the people and adults that you guys work with. What does something like this mean to them when they're doing it?
For those who can't normally express themselves in traditional ways, for them to be able to express themselves through art, it opens up a whole bunch of new doors for them. It gives them confidence. It shows them a way that they can succeed where they otherwise may not feel they can succeed in life. They succeed through their art, and they can express themselves through the art that they do.
All right. Thanks, Steve. Of course, we want you to come down to the Lucas County Fair and donate. If you can't head on down here, we want you to call into our phone bank, everybody. Make sure you do that. I'm going to send things back to Abby and John in the studio. Hey, guys, how are things going?
Hey, Angie, we have a very special guest right now. We've enjoyed getting to know her so far, sitting at the phone bank, and it is Katina Harding. Katina, how are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Thank you so much for spending part of your afternoon. But more than anything, tell us what group you're a part of.
I'm with the Great Lakes Collaborative for Autism.
Okay, now are many of those kids, are they involved at Camp Courageous?
Yeah, absolutely. I think Camp Courageous they're just a huge asset to our community. They help all of the kids that have any kind of special needs, and I think every kid deserves the right to go to, or the chance to go to camp,
Absolutely.
right? I mean, we all have those memories, so being able to help out and allow some other campers to have that same opportunity is fantastic.
That's great, and it's $50 a day.
Right.
We've stressed that many times. It's $50 a day to send a child to camp,
Right.
or really anyone of any age. The camp has people of all ages.
I know, isn't that wonderful?
Yeah,
it
it's
really
unbelievable.
is.
In fact,
It's
I
really
was
cool.
reading on the website. I hope I get the ages right here, but it's ages 3 to 87.
Yeah, it's fantastic. If you ever go out there, the range of people and the range of ages and the diversity, it's really cool. It's fantastic.
And all of the video that we've been able to shoot over the past week and actually over the last year, the smiles on the faces. I mean, it's
absolutely.
so genuine.
I think John said just a minute ago, he said, they literally start looking forward to it. As soon as their experience is done this summer, they look forward to it for next summer. So it's just, it's a great place.
Absolutely. Yeah. All right, so you have a little donation.
Yeah, we do.
And when I say little, I mean big. This is unbelievable.
On
Katina.
behalf of the Great Lakes Collaborative for Autism, we are sponsoring in the amount of $1,250. So,
wow.
Hopefully that gets a lot of kids there. We want to see as many as possible, obviously, there. So.
$1,250.
Right.
That is just so wonderful. We appreciate it so much.
We feel very honored to be a part of it.
Right. It's just wonderful. Yeah, it really does deserve applause. Listen to our phone bank over there, and John, unbelievable. $1,250. please call right now, 419-725-2326. Katina, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And we will hand that over back this way. Again, $1,250. We just appreciate it so much. And it's going to send many people to camp. And again, awesome.
But we need more, so keep calling.
That's right. Yeah. Keep calling. Katina's over there waiting along with 5 other people who are waiting to take those calls. 419-725-2326. You can also donate on our website, northwestohio.com. A very easy link to follow on our website as well. Well, now let's head back over to John in our phone bank. John, how's it going?
It's going good, Abby, and not only donating money, Katina donating time, and it's just fantastic. She's answering phones for us. But we do have a couple more donations to talk about, and I want to thank Rob Griffin. He's Rollins, Ohio, donated $10, and Christina Dankert, $25. She donated that online. We can't thank her enough. So really good stuff there. And let's get these phones lit up.
That's
We've
right.
got some phones that need to start ringing just
There
like
we
that,
go.
and some money
right on
coming
cue.
in.
And that's another thing that we want to stress to everybody. Maybe $10, you're thinking, well, I can't really afford to give very much right now. I know times are hard. We've talked about that many times. But $10 so quickly adds up. I mean, anything. We will take. We want any donation that anybody out there can give to help send these kids to Camp Courageous.
Absolutely.
That's right. 419-725-2326. All right, we are going to take a quick break, get those phones ringing. We will be right back with a lot more.
And hey there, good Friday afternoon. Welcome back to our second hour of our telethon to benefit Camp Courageous.
That's right. 2012 Camp Courageous Telethon. We cannot thank you enough for being here. For the past couple of years, WNWO has opened our studios and our broadcast to taking pledges and helping to raise money for this very worthy cause.
Yes, you can call the number on your screen, 419-725-2326, or you can go to our website, northwestohio.com, or our Facebook page to donate. If you don't know what it is, Camp Courageous is a summer camp in White House set up just for people with developmental disabilities.
It costs $50 to send one person for a day and $750 to send them to camp for an entire week. Now, we can't get it all at once because it doesn't take long for a lot of pledges to add up. Now, once again, the number to call, 419-725-2326. Let's get those phones ringing right now. So again, $50 a day to send one person to camp, which we've talked about already in the past hour. It's so easy to get that from just a couple people, and it takes one person to camp very quickly.
That is for sure, and we want to get these phones going. We've got phone banks, of course, we've got online as well, and we just got $525 in the first hour. Okay,
love it.
That's
great. Come on, gotta get more.
Enough to send somebody for a week to camp. So please keep donating, and we've got a lot going on in the next hour. First thing we're going to do is send it out to Angie. She's out at the Lucas County Fair, and she has been one busy lady. Angie, what's going on?
Yeah, I've been busy, and for those folks that know me, they know I'm an animal lover. I always talk about my dog, Sophie. I'm here with two new animals. They're not exactly responding back to me very well, but I've even named them. Meet Barry and meet Wolford. These are just some of the things that you can bid on to raise money for Camp Courageous. Wolford, you can see, is a wolf, and he was by a wood carver actually went in and did this. It's hard to believe, but let me just describe it to you. This was actually made from a tree. This is not like this animal was pasted right on top of here. Someone took the time to delicately make this wolf. And this bear, I can't even describe to you. It's so almost lifelike, and it comes as an entire bench over here. Someone has already bid on this, $500. I know you guys raised a little bit over that in the last hour, but folks, I hate to pull out all these stops, but today's my birthday. So for my fans out there who'd like to send me a happy birthday wish, I tell you, pick up the phone, donate $1, $2, $5, $10. Today's my birthday. You want to send Angie a nice little happy birthday wish, pick up the phone and call our WNWO studios and make a donation. You can also donate, bid on one of these animals, Wolford here, or Barry. And with Barry, you get not only Barry, but you get his sister over there that's on the other side of the bench. But this artwork, that's really what it is. It'd go great in any home, outside, anything like that. But these are absolutely unique and one of a kind, and they can be yours if you just donate to Camp Courageous. All right, I'm going to send things back to John in the studio. Hopefully the phones are ringing off the hook. John, hopefully that little birthday plug is going to give you guys some money there tonight.
Yeah, let's hope so, Angie. Good job out there. Thank you very much. And yeah, we have had some phone calls, some donations. We've got new phone bank personnel. They are energized and ready to go, aren't you? Yeah, the folks from Hickory Farms just came in, and they're full of energy. Let's use it up. Let's make these phones ring and get some donations going. You can donate online at northwestohio.com. I do have a couple of pledges to read here. The first one from Kay Borgelt of Findlay, Ohio, a $50 donation. That'll send somebody to camp for the entire day. And Barbara and Jack Benner of Berkey, they sent in a pledge donation of $25. Good stuff there. So that's enough for a full day of camp for an individual to go out to Camp Courageous, and it's something that they look forward to each and every year. Throughout the year, they just look forward to their visit back to Camp Courageous once again. So let's light these phone banks up. In the meantime, we'll send it over to Abby, who's standing by with a special guest. Abby?
All right. Thank you so much, John. And, of course, right now answering the phones, we have a new group of people from Hickory Farms. And joining me right now is Michael Holton from Hickory Farms. How are you doing today, Michael?
Great, Abby.
Good.
Great.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. Now, kind of talk to me about Hickory Farms' involvement with Camp Courageous.
Sure thing. Everyone at Hickory Farms, we love going out to camp to see the campers and meet the campers. We get to do a lot of fun things and interact with the campers. Some of the things we get to do is we get to participate with weekly banquets where we get to come in, help with some of the food prep, and then we get to serve some of the campers and get to see them in their element there.
Absolutely. How has it touched your life personally by being out at the camp?
When you're at camp and you see some of these folks that they've been written off by so many people in society, and you get to see that at camp they're just another person,
right?
And they get to be treated as an equal, and they actually get to thrive. It's really heartwarming.
Yeah, and we were talking a little earlier that once the last day of camp happens, the campers are already looking forward to the first day of camp next year. I mean, it has such an impact on their lives, and so does the good work that you guys do as well. We're showing video right now of some of the campers. A minute ago, they were chowing down a lot of the Hickory Farm stuff, and there's so many campers to feed, so many things that need to happen every year, and your donations go a very long way. Again, the number is 419-725-2326, and right now, Michael, you have something to present to Camp Courageous, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. So on behalf of all the associates for Hickory Farms here in Northwest Ohio and across the U.S., I want to present Camp Courageous and this telethon effort with a $1,000 check to get everything started.
Wow, unbelievable, Michael. That's right. There's the applause. That's what we need to hear. That's so wonderful. Just incredible. Thank you so much for everything you guys do, obviously monetary donation-wise, but also just the volunteer work that you guys do out there at the camp as well. We certainly appreciate it. $1,000 from Hickory Farms. Thank you, Michael, and thank you everybody over there as well for volunteering your time today to us. We certainly appreciate it. All right, thank you so much. Unbelievable. Really appreciate it. All right, we're going to head right back out to Angie at the Lucas County Fair. Angie?
Hey, Abby, I'm not even going to give Joe a mic this time because he's really egging me on, and I know it's because he wants me to donate big when it comes time for me to try and dunk him. Folks have already gotten pretty lucky, though. They're donating, as you can see, they're getting pretty lucky, and I'm getting pretty wet out here. But all you have to do is donate $1 to try and get our very own WNWO's Joe Galley into the dunk tank. I'm sort of feeling like I might as well be up there. But, we've already raised $100, more than $100 today in this little fishbowl, so to speak, for Camp Courageous out here. I know that that's going to go great towards your totals there in the studio. This is such a great cause. Camp Courageous is all about the fun that we're having and trying to get Joe Galley off into the water once again. But you know what? This is also about athletic prowess. If you think that you can get him down into the tank, we want you to come down to the Lucas County Fair and show us your stuff. If you're a baseball fan, something like that, there we go. Once again, it's not that hard. I'm starting to think but it's starting to take a toll on Joe. He says that he's getting pruny. We want you to come down and donate to Camp Courageous. You do get 3 balls for every $1, but if you want to just donate $5 for 3 balls, we wouldn't say no to you on that either. Don't forget, you can come down to the Lucas County Fair until midnight tonight. We're not going to have the dunk tank until that late, of course, but you can come down to the Lucas County Fair between up until midnight tonight, up until midnight tomorrow, and up until 8 p.m. on Sunday. I'm going to try to avoid getting wet here once again. I'm going to send things back to you guys in the studio. Hey, Abby.
You guys are having a lot of fun out there, and so are we here. We've got a great group of people from Hickory Farms. The phones are ringing. Things are going really well. Please participate with us. 419-725-2326. Any amount helps. Send people to Camp Courageous.
That's right. We've got a couple more donations. Inga Holton, Gatton Wood Court. I guess that's here in Toledo. A donation of $50. Thank you very much. And Lisa Bryant, right here on our phone bank. Yeah, Lisa, thank you so much. She's pitching in
Lisa.
25. Thanks, Lisa.
Awesome.
for all you're
Thank
doing.
you so much. We certainly appreciate that. Again, if you want more information on Camp Courageous, if you're not really sure what it is, and you're kind of like, I don't really, why would I donate to something I don't know about? All you have to do is go to our website, northwestohio.com. We have all of the information there about Camp Courageous. You can also visit their website, campcourageous.com, and all the information is there. The camp has been going on now for over 40 years, and your donation will help the camp keep up its amenities, and also, of course, send those campers to camp. I keep saying campers to camp. I guess I should say people to camp.
Well, we've got our lower bank is lit up with people giving donations right now. We need the upper to get going. You can also donate online at northwestohio.com. Just tap on there. You can see the link at the top of the page. Make a donation in any amount you care to. Our Facebook page is also open for business. And just a reminder, that nice bench we've been seeing throughout the broadcast, that is also up for bids, as well as the Howling Wolf. And big bids already. I think $1,000 already bid, or $500 already on the bench. So
wow.
If you feel like taking that bench home,
and it's neat. If you haven't seen it yet, we'll, of course, keep showing it to you. It's a really neat bench. And, again, every little bit helps. 419-725-2326. We're going to take a very quick break. We'll be right back.
Welcome back to the Lucas County Fair and to our WNWO Camp Courageous Telethon. One of the things that we got going on down here at the Lucas County Fair is Joe Galley, WNWO's very own. He is in the dunk tank, and I've got $5 here. $5 that's going to go to Camp Courageous and to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Ladies, here it goes. I'm going to see if I can get him down in 3, like I did the other day with Will. Let's see. All right, 1. Oh, come on, I'm so close. Guys, don't forget, I showed you those wood carvings that you could, and I didn't quite make it today. But I do want to remind you, you can bid on those wood carvings, the one of the wolf and also the bench with the 2 bears that says Camp Courageous in the middle of it. $500 for the bench, but I'm telling you, you're getting a bargain with that one. The quality, the workmanship, absolutely gorgeous. And the wolf, we want you to bid on that one as well. I'm going to send things back out to the studio because I'm a little embarrassed. The last time I did this, I got Will in on the second try. I guess I need to practice with the arm a little bit more before we come back and I embarrass myself again.
I love it. Angie, you're such a good sport. That's awesome. And look at Joe up there. We just love Joe.
You know what I like? They've moved the line up to about 3 feet where they throw from now. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sure Joe's out there doing the heckling that he would,
he's a barker.
He was practicing in the studio earlier today about things that he would say to get people to want to donate $1 and put him in the water. So he's so much fun.
We've got our wonderful folks from Hickory Farms here that are donating their time, their efforts. They've also donated some money as well, and we want to go down and talk to one of our
here we go.
One of our volunteers here, Ty. Let me get it right. Handline. Handline. Okay, sure. Ty, tell us why you're here and what Camp Courageous means to you.
Well, this is a great cause, and Hickory Farms has people out in the community. Hundreds of hours serving in community. Camp Courageous is one of those opportunities for us. It's a great opportunity to serve the community and to be out there and give back to the people around us.
It's pretty special when you see those campers out there and the smiles on their faces, isn't it?
Oh, it's wonderful. They're so appreciative of what's going on out there, and it's really a great cause. And we'd love you to call in and light these phone banks up so we can get some donations and get it to the camp.
Well, thanks so much for what you're doing, Ty.
So
appreciate
much,
it.
Ty. Certainly appreciate it.
Really a special effort, and we've got some more donations to read off to you because we really do appreciate each and every dollar you give. Abby, you've got a few?
I do have a few. From Cheryl Garza from Bryan, Ohio. Cheryl, thank you so much. We certainly appreciate that. And we also have $25 from Jenny Christensen. She's of Ottawa Lake, Michigan. Jenny, thank you so much. $25. Jenny has just provided one camper, it's halfway to there, an entire day at camp. It's only $50. So somebody else call in right now and donate another $25, and Jenny and that person will have sent a person to camp for an entire day. Unbelievable. $50.
Big donation right here from Larry Edgel. Thank you very much, of Toledo. He's right behind me here. $100 donation. That was sent to camp.
Look at that.
That is fantastic. Again, 419. Where's
That's all right. 725.
725.
725. 2326. That's right.
Okay.
And you can also go on our website, northwestohio.com. You see it right there on the screen. It's right. The link is right at the top of the home page. It'll take you to this page, and you can easily donate by almost any means, it seems, through PayPal, Visa, MasterCard, really any major credit card. And any amount helps. Again, from $5 to whatever you can possibly give to us, it sends people to Camp Courageous. And we were just talking during the break. Some of them were sharing their stories about going out and visiting the camp and how much it means to them, how much it has touched their lives. So we really just can't even put it into words, really, what Camp Courageous means to all of the people who are able to go to it.
Okay, we want to throw it back out to the Lucas County Fair. Our Therese is right out there. And Therese, tell us what's happening out at the fair right now.
Well, besides all of the activities that are going out here, one of the most anticipated activities that they have at Camp Courageous every week is good, clean fun, but it can be a little messy. As you'll see in just a little bit, Messy Olympics is one of the favorite of the campers every week.
Welcome to Messy Olympics.
I like Messi on them decks.
A weekly tradition at Camp Courageous promoting good sportsmanship and good, clean fun. Well, not literally clean.
What's your favorite thing about Messi Olympics?
Get messy.
We try to stay as neat as possible at camp, and so for this 1 hour when you can just kind of let loose and have fun and be messy.
Over the years, Messi Olympics has given counselors and campers the unique opportunity to compete with one another and against one another.
Messi Olympics was in existence at camp before I came, so it's a long-standing tradition. It just encourages kind of a team atmosphere, and really counselors and campers work together.
Games for Messi Olympics vary week to week with events like toilet paper mummy and water balloon toss. But the fan favorites amongst the campers are
for balloons, pie, anything.
That's right, the two messiest events are hands down the campers' favorites, the shaving cream balloon pop and the no hands eating contest.
If I win, I get a double scoop.
Today, the campers are in for a treat. Our own Will Kunkel is joining in on the fun.
What's the bet? You get a double scoop. What do I get if I win?
Nothing. You get thrown in the pool.
Will is able to hold his own, but these veteran Messi Olympians show him how it's done.
Second place.
I think Will did an excellent job. Took that shaving cream like nobody's business. It was good. It was awesome.
Win or lose, everyone is a winner at Messi Olympics, and that's where you come in. Please help by donating now to Camp Courageous so fun events like Messi Olympics can continue to provide these campers with physical activities and life lessons like good sportsmanship. At Camp Courageous, Therese Vignal, WNWO News.
That was by far one of my favorite stories to ever cover. The fact that Will got in on the fun with
I think
the kids.
he had a lot more fun than some of those kids had, I bet.
I don't know. Messi Olympics is, after talking to a bunch of the campers, is their favorite thing to do. I mean, they have swimming and they have arts and crafts and they have definitely a lot of other activities, but nothing with the sense of getting messy. There's so much fun.
It's almost like one of those events that they have in New York on Coney Island on the weekend. The kids think that they're doing it. Actually, you know, they're getting involved in something like that. But Therese, we cover stories every day. What's it like seeing how these kids respond to getting to meet people like Will and have fun in something like Messi Olympics?
Well, getting to meet Will, all the kids wanted to take him one-on-one.
Oh, yeah.
Especially Anthony, who destroyed him in the pie eating contest. He ate 2 pies to Will's 1 and was doing like a victory lap.
So he basically schooled Will.
Oh, they all did.
Yeah.
Will tried to keep up, but obviously they're all veterans and have just so much fun with that.
And look who's joining us now. Somebody who's been having
Messi.
quite a good time the past hour or so. Are you okay there,
I'm
Joe?
absolutely fantastic. I'm having a great time in the dunk tank. You should come on down. Make sure you bring your pitching arm, though, unlike Angie Gonzalez.
That's a challenge. That's right.
She just can't throw. Absolutely. But you know what? We're still friends here. Let's hug on it. Let's hug on it. There we go.
You can hug her.
No, you're getting one too.
No, I don't
There
want
we
one.
go.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Come on down to the Lucas County Fair. Bid $1. That's all it takes to put Joe back into the dunk tank. We're going to send things back to the studio. Hey, guys.
Joe Galley doing what he does best, making friends, soaking
That's
wet.
right, and I'm sure that they wouldn't mind if you would put him back in the dunk tank. So make sure you head on out to the Lucas County Fair. We're also taking donations for Camp Courageous out there.
And we've got a little challenge here from our Miss Abby Powell. Before she got into broadcast news, well, she was a performer on cruise ships, off-Broadway. She has quite a past. I've never heard her sing personally, but she says if somebody will make a $50 pledge, she will give us her performance. Is that right?
I'll sing a bit, a cappella.
So if you call in, make a pledge, just say it's to hear Abby sing, and we'll make a note of that, and
That's
then
right.
boom.
The phones
she's
aren't
up
ringing, and
we,
I promise
we
I'm
really
not.
won't be able to thank you enough.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, we'll be
I've kind
back.
of forgotten about that. And of course, John remembers. So
Absolutely.
I guess the pressure's on. $50, and I'll do it.
Well, our telethon continues right after this. Hope you don't go anywhere. And hey there, welcome back to the Camp Courageous Telethon. I'll tell you what, my partner here, Abby Powell, her feelings are getting hurt. There's been $50 pledges made, but with no donation to hear Abby sing.
You have to call on the phone. You have to say, I'm donating $50 to hear Abby sing. You have to say those words.
That's right.
Because then they write it down.
Okay, we got a good donation here from Teresa Brashear.
I don't know why I'm egging it on, but I am.
She donated $25. Thank you, Teresa, very much for your donation.
Thank you so much. And Brenda Druschel, am I saying that right? She is from White House, and she has donated $25. Thank you so much, Brenda.
Beth Hanline of Sylvania, $25 as well. Thank you, Beth.
And Jeff Slade has donated $50. Jeff, I would have sung, but you didn't say on the phone. Maybe he doesn't want to see it. I'm getting the
Your
message.
Your feelings are hurt, aren't they?
I know it. I'm feeling a little, come on, the phones are so quiet.
Well, we've got some more
$50.
thanks to give to pledges that have called in just a couple of minutes, but we want to send it back out to Angie Gonzalez. She's at the Lucas County Fair. Angie, take it away.
Hey guys, we're back out here at the Lucas County Fair, and of course we have Barry, right, Steve Kiesling from Camp Courageous, the executive director there, and now meet Belinda, just named Belinda as well. You know what? I'm a little disappointed, Abby, that we haven't gotten more bids for this gorgeous bench here. The handcrafting that went into making this bench is absolutely incredible. It actually comes apart from what I can tell, right, Steve?
It does. It's in multiple pieces. It's an amazing piece of craftsmanship, and for it to only have a bid of $500 right now,
it's kind of sad. You know what? There are homes I've seen in Ottawa Hills, something like that, where in Bowling Green, where this bench would just make an absolutely gorgeous addition to your home. We got Barry, we got Belinda, and we don't want to forget Wolford over here. Wolford is going for about how much, do we say?
So far, we have a $125 bid.
$125 bid. Is that still coming from the Wolf?
I have absolutely no idea.
107.7. I know that they put in a bid for it already, and I think they have a vested interest in getting the Wolf.
Absolutely.
So to speak. But you know what? This bench, absolutely gorgeous, donated to the Camp Courageous cause. You know, Steve, it's really an important thing, because $500 can do what for Camp Courageous?
Well, $500 will pay for almost a full week of camp for one of our
absolutely incredible. And we just want to reiterate once again what the experience is like. You know, it's one thing to send a kid to camp for a day. What does it mean to send them to camp for a week?
Well, for our campers, it's a memory that'll last them a lifetime. Our campers think about camp from the day they leave till the day they get back.
Mm-hmm.
And for the families who send their children to camp, they get a much-needed rest from taking care of somebody with a disability.
Does it do something for them to have them continuing one day after another and kind of getting a little bit of a home feel when they're there for a week instead of just being there for a day or so?
For sure. A lot of our individuals, they have a hard time transitioning from one environment to another. So if they're with us for an entire week or more, not only do they ease into work being at camp, but then they find it to be part of their home as well. So it makes the experience much more enjoyable for them.
Which is why, folks, you know, we appreciate the $10, we appreciate the $25, but, you know, it takes $50 to send a kid to camp or an adult to camp for one day, correct? Or is it more?
It's absolutely definitely more than that.
Well, you know,
for a week of residential camp, it costs more than $1,000. For a week of day camp, it costs between $400 and $500.
But you know what, you guys, that for just $1,000, you know I've gone on family vacations for way more than that. This is not just a vacation for the kids, as you said, but a vacation for the parents. So, guys, we want you to pick up your phones, call into the WNWO Camp Courageous phone bank, make Abby happy. Go ahead and put in a bid so that she can sing. I know that she's getting those vocal cords ready to sing. Right, Abby?
I am. But, you know, I guess I've also come up with this thing during this last break that if you want to donate $50 and on the phone say, I'm donating $50 to not hear her sing, that is fine too. But you have to say one or the other. $50, the number is 419-725-2326. And yes, I will sing a song a cappella if somebody calls right now and donates $50.
And you have been a professional performer, so
I was
can't
for
wait
many years
to hear
after
it.
college.
Travis was fantastic, your fiance. We've got another
Sung a
pledge
little
to
earlier,
read right
yes.
here. Sarah Horn of Mommy, a donation of $50. Thank you very much. Let's light these phone banks up here again. 419-725-2326. Please make them ring just like that.
NorthwestOhio.com as well. You can easily go on our website. There's a link right on the front page. And all you have to do is click on that. You can donate through PayPal. You're seeing it right there on your screen right now. Click on that. It'll take you to the Camp Courageous Telethon page. And you can donate through PayPal, any major credit card, any amount from $5 to whatever you can possibly give. If you want to know more as well about Camp Courageous, that is listed right there on the website, and you can visit their website as well, campcourageous.com.
Guess what?
What?
We just got a call in for singing. Let's see who it's from.
Did they want me to sing, or did they say please don't sing?
Andrew Mailer, they want you to sing for singing, a donation of $50. Are we going to do that now, guys?
Should I do it now or wait? We're waiting for our director to tell us in our ears.
We'll
He
wait
wants
for a
us
little
to
bit.
wait.
But,
Andrew, thank you. That is so awesome, and
Yeah.
I will sing a little bit. I'll get warmed up. But while I'm warming up a little bit, we're going to send it right back out to Angie at the Lucas County Fair. Angie, I'm going to be singing here in a bit.
Oh, I'm going to be listening for that, Abby. But first, I want you to meet two very special people. They're just some of the 4-H kids. We've been talking about 4-H all week, about what big part of the event, the Lucas County Fair, that 4-H is. And what's your name, sweetheart?
Jacob.
And what's your name?
Joseph.
And what do you guys do for 4-H? Tell me about your animals.
You don't have any, but I have...
He doesn't have any?
I have chickens, turkeys, and a duck.
Oh, and a dog.
Yeah.
But your dog doesn't have anything to do with 4-H, does it?
I said duck.
Oh, a duck. And tell me, what does it mean to raise your animals all by yourself? What has that taught you?
Just like, what do you gotta feed it, how long should you water them, and what kind of food. Take care of it.
Tell me about taking care of it. What do you do to take care of the animals?
You feed it and give it water and check on them every day and clean their cages.
Clean their cages. Do you like that part?
Yeah, it's really easy.
You like it? Do you like that part? Isn't it a little bit stinky?
A little bit. Yeah, not that much.
A little bit stinky, but it's something that the 4-H kids really like. Have you guys won any prizes here?
Yeah, mouse pads and...
Oh, but you're winning that from WNWO. I don't think that you're winning that from 4-H. Have you won any 4-H prizes?
Fourth place and turkey, and it's like, does that count for the money?
Oh, he's asking his dad. Well, of course, 4-H, one of the amazing things that you can come down and see at the Lucas County Fair, a whole lot of stuff going on down here. We have the Camp Courageous stuff going on. We have the 4-H stuff going on. Do you guys like the food at the fair?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, what do you like?
Whatever, I don't know.
The rides?
Yeah, the rides.
The rides?
I like the rides and getting the fishes and playing laser tag.
A whole lot of good stuff going down here at the Lucas County Fair. Come on down and donate to Camp Courageous. We want to see you down here at the Lucas County Fair. We're going to send it back to you guys in the studio.
All right, thanks so much, Angie. Some really special young guys right there. And again, we need you to call 419-725-2326. Any amount helps. And to Andrew, who donated $50 and requested me to sing. I don't know how you're going to feel about that after I do it.
Andrew Mailer of Toledo.
That's right. I will be doing that at the very end of this hour. So in about, let's see what time it is, about 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Keep those calls
Can't wait
coming.
to hear those pipes.
I think that we should put the pressure on John as well. I think John will sing too.
No, I don't sing. I don't sing. I don't perform.
He
That's
told me
it.
that this morning. He's
I
like,
do
I would
beg
never.
for money. 419-725-2326 or northwestohio.com. Hit our Camp Courageous tab at the top. Please, let's get these phones lit up once again and make things happen. Make
That's
kids
right.
be able to go to camp. It means so much to them throughout the year. Just
There
something to
we
look
go.
forward to. It means the caregivers get a break as well. And as we heard Steve say out at the camp, it's pretty special when they can go for a whole week. Imagine when you go on vacation. You go on vacation, you don't get to start to relax for a day or two, maybe 3. That's the way it is for these campers. So if they can go for a whole week,
That's
that's
right.
something that is really special. We've got that bench out there. So far, a bid of $500 on that, and I believe that Howling Wolf has a bid on it of $100 or $150.
I think it's at $125 right now.
Okay.
I'm not
Well,
sure, but I do. So go ahead if you want to bid on those. All of that goes to Camp Courageous. Again, 419-725-2326. And our friends here from Hickory Farms, now they've been busy on the phones down here, but they're ready for your calls back here. You got to get all those calls coming in at once. So again, please call 419-725-2326. We're going to take a quick break. We will be right back.
Welcome back to the Lucas County Fair. Don't change your dial just yet. We are also still in the middle of our Camp Courageous Telethon, but we're out here in Maumee raising money for Camp Courageous as well. I want to remind you folks one more time, there are folks looking out here at that bench with Belinda and Barry on it. They're looking at it. They're looking at the workmanship. It's going for just a little bit over $500 right now. That's the current bid on it, but that's the bid that we had at the beginning of the show. We want you to call in, make a larger bid for that. I'm telling you, this would go great in somebody's backyard, maybe at a local business. Show your customers just how much you support Camp Courageous, a great local charity. Want to tell you one more thing before we send it back to the studio. This is an opportunity you don't get very often. Our boss is in the dunk tank right now. Amazing opportunity. $1 gets you 3 balls. But before we send it back into the studio, I want to tell you, volunteers, such a big part of Camp Courageous. They not only donate their time, but they make the experience for the people who attend Camp Courageous such an important part of their life. Our very own WNWO Norm Van Ness shows us how the volunteers play such a great part. Take a look.
An organization that is the size and the scope of the operation that they have here at Camp Courageous could never accomplish what they do on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis without the help of volunteers. They come from the corporate sector, from the educational sector, even from people just coming in looking for a way to help out. Owens Community College students from the Occupational Therapy Assistance Program are just one of many groups that volunteer their time to help the campers.
It really gives them a great opportunity to apply what they've learned in the classroom into real-life situations.
And it also serves as a way to break down some of the barriers society can put between us and those who live with disabilities.
They come in actually full of anxiety often, with not knowing or not having had this opportunity before, and leave as really feeling relaxed and comfortable with the situations that come up.
And once both groups get to spend some time working together, everyone sees the world just a little bit differently.
It really is eye-opening and life-changing for both them and hopefully for the campers. And though we've made long-range plans to continue because it's been such a good opportunity for us.
All that pool time builds up the appetite, and on the other side of the camp, another group is hard at work getting ready to feed the hungry campers. On this day, a group from Hickory Farms was in the kitchen prepping lunch.
Well, today we are putting together a banquet for the campers here. We're working with the chef and the culinary team here at the camp, and so we're making food, doing food prep. We've got some things in the oven, great things coming off the stove, nice fresh vegetables, and we're going to put it all together and have a nice banquet where all the campers come in with the counselors, and we get to see everybody enjoy it.
And maybe even better than having happy campers with happy bellies, it's having volunteers leave with happy hearts.
What we find out from our associates is they love to come out to Camp Courageous and do some of the other things that we do in the community, because it really feels good to give back, and they really enjoy coming out and get to see the campers' faces.
The camp could never do what they do if they had to financially cover everything that needs to be done day in and day out, and that's why so many choose to donate the commodity of time.
We log more than 5,000 hours a year of volunteers, from folks who come out in the spring to help us clean up and prep camp, to those who help us break camp down at the end of the season.
And they're pulling in volunteers, as we've seen, from both the education and business sectors, but they're also getting the gift of time from youth organizations as well.
Eagle Scout projects, Girl Scout projects, Cub Scout projects, and then just folks who just want to come out and volunteer. We get a lot done with our volunteer service.
I would encourage any individual and or group to talk with Steve about coming and volunteering some time and seeing what it's all about.
And it's so important for us because what we feel from it is we feel a real sense of pride and accomplishment. But more than that, it's the gratitude that we get from the folks that we're helping.
And at the end of the day, you'll not only be giving back, you'll be taking something home as well.
The most important part for me is our volunteers enjoy what they're doing so they can come back, so they'll tell their friends and get more people to learn about Camp Courageous.
So if you find yourself touched by what you've seen so far here in our telethon today, find a way to help out. You can do it with your checkbook, you can do it with your credit card, or you can do like many of the people you just saw, come out and volunteer your time. On behalf of Camp Courageous, I'm Norm Van Ness.
Now, Norm couldn't have said it any better, but we do want you, since it is our telethon, to pick up your phone right now. A lot of people, they're just too busy to donate their time. We do encourage you to do both of them if you can, but certainly if you can't, we want you to pick up the phone right now and donate to Camp Courageous. I'm going to send things back out into the studio, though, to check in with you guys. You guys are donating your time as well. You guys got up bright and early this morning to do your show, and you're back in the studio trying to raise money for Camp Courageous. So I give thanks to you guys.
Oh, thank you so much, Angie. And happy birthday to Angie. Again, it is Angie's birthday today. And Angie has
said donate.
That's right. And Angie has requested that if you want to give her a birthday gift, it would be to donate to Camp Courageous. So call and say happy birthday to Angie and donate as much as you can. Happy birthday, Angie. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Angie, happy birthday. 419-725-2326. Donate to Camp Courageous on behalf of Angie if you'd like to, or go to northwestohio.com. Go to our Facebook page as well. At northwestohio.com, you'll be able to see the tab at the top of the page. It's easy to make a donation. We take PayPal. We take your credit cards as well. But we really want to hear these phones starting to ring.
That's right.
We have some openings right here. Please, let's get the phones ringing and some donations coming in.
And as Angie had said, John and I, of course, we are in the mornings. We work the mornings from 4:30 until 7 on WNWO Today. And so our hours are basically, I work from midnight until 10 a.m. John gets in around
2:30.
Yeah, 2:30. So we do have crazy hours. But when we found out that we were going to be doing the telethon, we both were like, we have heard how amazing Camp Courageous is. And so it's not hard at all to just keep the energy going. We've met so many neat people throughout the week on our show who have been a part of Camp Courageous, and so we're very excited to be here. Again, 419-725-2326. Any amount helps. Now we're going to head right back out to the birthday girl, Angie Gonzalez. Angie, what's going on now?
Hey guys, I moved back over to the dunk tank because let me tell you who this is. You might not recognize the face, but this is our very own general manager of our station, WNWO, Chris Topp. Now, you never get an opportunity like this. Your big boss in the dunk tank. I'm not even quite sure he was prepared for this task because he is still wearing his clothes. Right now, donations are going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. For WNWO, raising money for charities is just such an important thing to do. But when you're out here at the fair, we're trying to combine it with the activity of an athletic prowess of trying to get someone into a dunk tank. You can't come to the fair without trying to get somebody into the dunk tank. And let me tell you what a special opportunity this is. If you've ever had a grievance with WNWO, no, I'm just kidding. But it's a great opportunity to come out, raise money for Camp Courageous, raise money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. We're going to be raising money for them for a few more hours here, but we want you to come on down to the Lucas County Fair right now. You get to raise money for Camp Courageous, Make-A-Wish Foundation, but you also get the other great things about the fair, the food, the fun, the games. I know me and our very own Will Kunkel were playing some skee ball yesterday, had a great time. You can come on down to the fair. The weather is absolutely gorgeous. You can't go wrong. I'm going to send things, though, back out to you guys in the studio. Hopefully the phone's ringing. Once again, I'm going to make a plea. It is my birthday, so make a phone call if you'd like to send me a happy birthday wish so we can raise money for Camp Courageous. All right, I'm going to send it back to the studio and Abby and John. Hey, guys.
All right, thanks so much, Angie. And again, it's her birthday, and she just wants you guys to donate to Camp Courageous. So please, any amount, $5 to whatever you can afford. We will take it. The number 419-725-2326. Well, joining me right now, we have a very special guest, Rick Sabin. And now, Rick, you are a part of the Camp Courageous board.
That's correct,
All right,
Angie.
now kind of tell me what you do on a daily basis.
Basically, the board was formed to support the expenses of Camp Courageous. This is my second stint on the board, but I joined about 12 years ago. My first visit to camp, I realized it was a very special place, but in terrible need of upkeep on facilities. So we concentrated on upkeeping dorm rooms, building a new pool, doing things of that nature. And the concern and the need goes on now. We're trying to take the camp to expand for the number of campers that we can take care of. Right now, we're basically at capacity. So we're looking to add beds, do things of that nature, and eventually take it to a 12-month-a-year facility for people with special needs.
Now kind of tell me and tell everyone out there, what does this telethon mean to the success of Camp Courageous each year?
Well, in all honesty, to get the word out about camp is very difficult. We're on limited funds. Something like this telethon means more than we could ever tell you. The fact is we could not do enough mail, we could not do enough public presentations. Being on the air for this length of time does nothing else. If it does nothing else, it puts us puts our name in people's hands so they know who we are.
That's right. Camp Courageous, such a special place. I can't wait to get out there myself and
Right.
see it. I just moved to the area about a month ago, so I'm very excited to get out there and see it. I've heard it's just unbelievable, and everything I've read about it, it's certainly changing lives every
Right.
day.
No question about it.
Absolutely. Well, Rick, thank you so much for joining us. We certainly appreciate it.
Thank
Thanks
you
for
so
everything
much,
that you
Annette.
do.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. All right, guys, we are now going to throw it back to John, who is over in the phone bank. John, are the phones ringing?
They are, Abby, and we're also getting some online donations as well. We want to give a shout out to, let's see here, Tia Rice, Upper Sandusky. She went online, northwestohio.com, clicked on Camp Courageous, and donated $50. Tia, thank you very much. Keith Nargis of Northwood, a $25 donation. Thank you very much, Keith. And Brian Wood of Oregon. We've got a donation from Brian for $25 as well. So, yeah, the phones are ringing. Pledges are coming in. And we also did receive a very special pledge of $50 to have our own Abby Powell perform for us and sing a song. And, Abby, I think it's time for us to
That's
hear
right.
those pipes we've heard so much about.
Should I head? I'll ask my director. Should I stand right here or should I just go over here? Am I going over here, maybe? Director? Or I'll sing over
We're not
here.
getting any feedback from our
I'll go over
director,
here. That's
so
right.
I guess you're just going to
That's right.
stand
They're
there and
busy.
sing.
All right, so I'll go ahead and sing. This is my favorite song in the world. I love jazz music, and this is The Way You Look Tonight. And the director is now telling me to go over here. Is this all right? All right. Okay, so again, thank you so much to Andrew Mahler, who donated $50 to hear me sing. And again, this is The Way You Look Tonight. Please keep calling. We have about 5 minutes left in this hour. And please call 419-725-2326. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and ye shall find. So I'm gonna seek a certain lad I've had in mind. Looking everywhere, haven't found him yet. He's the big affair I cannot forget. Only man I ever think of with regret. By the way, this is Someone to Watch Over Me. Instead of The Way You Look Tonight, I messed up on the title. I'd like to add his initial to my monogram. Tell me, where is the shepherd for this lost lamb? There's a somebody I'm longing to see. I hope that he turns out to be someone to watch over me. I'm a little lamb who's lost in the wood. I know I could always be good to one who'll watch over me. All right, guys.
And welcome back to our final hour of our telethon to raise money and awareness for wonderful Camp and White House. It helps adults and kids with developmental and physical disabilities. Of course, that's Camp Courageous.
That's right. We are talking about Camp Courageous, and you can help send kids there. Special needs kids and adults can go for a day, a weekend, or spend an entire week at the camp. They learn to socialize with others, and they also gain a sense of independence through arts and crafts, recreational opportunities, therapy, and lots of fun. And that's what we want to hear. The phone's ringing. The number to give is 419-725-2326. Please call. We want to hear these phones ring. Anything you can give, from $5 to whatever your limits are.
Yeah, and we also want you to go online, northwestohio.com. We've got a box right there, as you can see, for Camp Courageous. The telethon, just click on donate whatever you can. We've got PayPal set up there. We'll also take any credit cards. Your kindness, certainly appreciated. And if you've ever visited Camp Courageous, or if you take time to watch some of these packages we've got coming up, some of these stories we've got, you'll see what a special place it is. Not only for the campers that get to go out there and spend time, but for the people that take care of those with special needs. They need some time off from time to time. And to send these kids to camp and just get a little respite from the care they have to give, it is just much needed and much appreciated. Your generosity. Please, let's light these phones up. We've got some great volunteers here.
That's right. And, thanks for being here, guys. That's what we want.
They want to be busy.
Great. That's right. And John and I, we've met quite a few people throughout this past week on WNWO Today in the mornings. And one woman that particularly stood out to me, I don't know about you, John, but it was the mother of one of the campers. And like you were saying, that time off for them is so important as parents, because, I mean, they're just giving 24/7. And for them to be able to send their sons, daughters off to camp, their loved ones, their brothers, sisters, and just have some time for themselves is also important. So really, this affects so many people.
It sure does. Yeah, it's a special place, and we've also had full coverage out at the Lucas County Fair as well. Our Angie Gonzalez has been out there on her birthday doing special
right. Happy
duty
birthday,
and
Angie.
just doing a tremendous job as well. We want to throw it out to Angie right now.
All right, hey guys, I'm holding on to this money tight, because we're getting more and more here out at the Lucas County Fair. There are several ways that you can donate money while you're here. Not only are we going to be doing it for the next hour, but we're also going to be doing it over the next few days as well. The Lucas County Fair opens each day at 11 a.m. today and tomorrow. It closes at midnight at 8 p.m. Several ways to donate here at the Lucas County Fair in Maumee. You can just donate money for nothing, just the warmness of your heart and learning that you actually are helping at Camp Courageous. You can also donate money to get one of the many prizes that we have here. I know a lot of our people that are watching right now, probably Judge Judy fans. That's one of the prizes that you can get down here, some Judge Judy memorabilia. I know we have some from our other shows as well and from WNWO. You can also use our dunk tank. Coming up in just a little bit, we're going to have, I think we do have Steve Kissling from Camp Courageous has taken over in the slot of the dunk tank. But we want you to come down to the Lucas County Fair, donate whatever you can. I know we got some quarters, some dimes, but we're asking for your dollars. Also want to remind folks that you can go to our website, northwestohio.com, to learn more about how you can donate your time as well. Our very own Chief Meteorologist Norm Van Ness told us about that a little bit earlier in our telethon, about how important it is that they need volunteers, and which is one of the things that they need so much of, because they need volunteers to help work with the kids to cut back on costs so that they can spend more money on the kids. So come on down to the Lucas County Fair. I'm going to be here tomorrow from 3 to 8. Would love for you to stop by. As I said, it's my birthday. I'm asking once again to call in donations for Camp Courageous to wish me a happy birthday. Why not do it? $1, $10. Would love anything that you can give. I'm going to send things back to the studio, though. How you doing, guys?
Hey, Angie, happy birthday again. And again, Angie, as she just mentioned, wants you for a birthday gift to give to Camp Courageous. The number 419-725-2326. We have less than an hour to go in our telethon, so we want to get those phones ringing.
Yeah, this is music to our ears right here.
Yes.
We want to continue to hear these phones ringing. We want to read out some pledges to you. Stephanie Romney. in parentheses here is Rick. Delta, Ohio, $50. Thank you much. Doreen Burney of Sylvania, $50 donation. Thank you, Doreen. Michelle Kuhn. She's got a sister, I think at camp. Yeah, she's from Columbus, Ohio. $50 donation there as well. I believe you've got some too,
I've got
Abby.
quite a bit. I've got Robin Schoch. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the $5, Robin. We really appreciate that. Andrew Riggs has donated $50. We appreciate that, Andrew. Rick and Mary, I think it's Sabin. It's Rick and Mary Sabin. Rick that we interviewed a little earlier. They have donated $250.
Yeah, he's on the board.
Really appreciate that. Phyllis Weber donated $25. Thank you so much, Phyllis. And a couple online donations that we want to tell you about. Again, you can donate online. Just go to northwestohio.com. James Murray from Napoleon, $50. And Amy Lee from Mommy, $15. Thank you guys so much.
This is what we want to see right here. Our phones are getting busy. I think everybody just getting home from work now, about to start their weekend. And, having a big heart and taking the time to call in and donate to Camp Courageous. We also have a couple items which are very special, and they were done this week by a wood carver who uses chainsaws to make art. We've got a bench, which Angie will show you when we go back out to the fair, and we've also got a howling wolf. They're made out of pine. They're done by hand with a chainsaw by an unbelievable artist, and those are up for bid as well. The wolf, I believe, is up for bid for $150. I think it's a lot more valuable than that. And the bench, the biggest bid we have so far for that is $500, and that is quite the deal right there.
It's really a neat piece of art and just unbelievable. He does it all with a chainsaw. And again, all of that money goes to Camp Courageous. If you want to know more about Camp Courageous, visit their website, campcourageous.com. It'll tell you more about the history of the camp. It has been operating for over 40 years. And the website, I know I learned a lot about Camp Courageous just by visiting the website, so you can do that as well. Again, the number to donate right now, please call us here at our WNWO studios. The number is 419-725-2326.
Yeah, that's right, Abby. You can also go to our website, northwestohio.com. We've got the spot there where you can click and donate money as well. There, you can see it right there. And we take all forms of payment, PayPal, your credit cards, and whatever, small amount, large amount, whatever you can do. Camp Courageous needs your help, and it is one beautiful place to visit. I've had some time out there. It is amazing, and as we'll show you, some amazing people out there. We're going to throw it back out to the fairgrounds with Therese. I think she's got a look at what goes on at times out at Camp Courageous. Therese?
That's right, guys, and all the activities that happen at Camp Courageous, from the swimming to the arts and crafts, to all the activities that they plan. A lot of that funding comes right from here, and one of the activities that we have going on is the dunk tank, where all the proceeds go to Camp Courageous and sponsor fun events that the campers look forward to, like Messy Olympics.
Welcome to Messy Olympics.
I like Messy on the Olympics.
A weekly tradition at Camp Courageous promoting good sportsmanship and good, clean fun. Well, not literally clean.
What's your favorite thing about Messy Olympics?
Get messy.
We try to stay as neat as possible at camp, and so for this 1 hour when you can just kind of let loose and have fun and be messy.
Over the years, Messy Olympics has given counselors and campers the unique opportunity to compete with one another and against one another.
Messy Olympics was in existence at camp before I came, so it's a long-standing tradition. It just encourages kind of a team atmosphere, and really counselors and campers work together.
Games for Messy Olympics vary week to week with events like toilet paper mummy and water balloon toss. But the fan favorites amongst the campers are
For balloons, pie, anything.
That's right, the two messiest events are hands down the campers' favorites, the shaving cream balloon pop and the no hands eating contest.
If I win, I get a double scoop.
Today, the campers are in for a treat. Our own Will Kunkel is joining in on the fun.
What's the bet? You get a double scoop. What do I get if I win?
Nothing. You get thrown in the pool.
Will is able to hold his own, but these veteran Messy Olympians show him how it's done.
Second place.
I think Will did an excellent job. Took that shaving cream like nobody's business. It was good. It was awesome.
Win or lose, everyone is a winner at Messy Olympics, and that's where you come in. Please help by donating now to Camp Courageous so fun events like Messy Olympics can continue to provide these campers with physical activities and life lessons like good sportsmanship. At Camp Courageous, Therese Vignal, WNWO News.
And as you can see, Messy Olympics was so much fun. I had a blast, and I know that Will had just as much fun as the campers did that day, and they loved having him there.
And you'll notice that we're standing a little bit further away from the dunk tank right now because we don't want to get too messy out here. But of course, Steve Kiesling, he is the executive director of Camp Courageous. He's willing to do just about anything to raise money for these kids. And WNWO is in the same sort of place. We want to raise as much money as we can for Camp Courageous, a great cause. Therese, you were there last fall. WNWO was part of the cleanup efforts at the end of the summer camps, doing stuff. What is it like actually being able to see how much this means to the kids?
Especially events like Messy Olympics.
Yeah.
This is what the kids look forward to every week. Sure, they get to do a bunch of activities like the arts and crafts and the swimming.
But you know, this isn't something that you can do just at home. So
no, you can't do pie eating contests at home. No way.
That's why you got to donate to Camp Courageous. We're going to send things back to the studio, though. You guys have more going on there, I'm sure, even though we got a whole lot going on here.
Well, thanks, guys. I'll tell you what, we have been busy, but as you can see, we need the phones to start ringing again. We've got plenty of pledges coming in.
Yeah, right now we only have one person on the phone.
We can do better than that.
Look, everybody's waiting, right? Patiently, right?
Kathy Brown of Holland, thank you for your $50 contribution to Camp Courageous. Lisa Newcomb, Waterville, $25 pledge. Mary Greneau of Holland, another $50 donation. And Mark Taylor, he's president of the Boilermakers, Local M2 here in Toledo, $50 contribution from the Boilermakers as well.
Great. All right. Here we have Nancy, I think Cleaver. I hope I'm saying that right. She has donated $100. Thank you so much, Nancy. Really appreciate that. Margaret Pearson has donated $25. Thank you so much, Margaret. And I'm not even sure, I can't really read the writing, but the last name is Hall.
Kim Hall.
Kim Hall, there we go, look at it right there. Kim Hall has donated $50. I can't read that. Look.
419-725-2326. Make the phones ring right now. Again, 419-725-2326. You can also go onto our website, northwestohio.com. You can see the tab at the top of the page right there. And we take all forms of payment. We've got PayPal set up, all your credit cards as well. Please continue to light these phones up. We're in a little lull right here. We want to hear what is music to our ears, the ringing of telephones.
Yes,
please call in. Please make camp possible for more campers with the kindness of your heart. We'll be back with more right after this. Don't go anywhere. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Look at
That's
that.
where they told me to
Covering
go.
you guys up.
Good. Got long arms.
Cool.
Welcome back, everyone. You're watching WNWO. We are breaking into your scheduled programming. Not exactly. We've been doing the Camp Courageous Telethon out here since 4 o'clock today. I'm Angie Gonzalez. We're out here at the Lucas County Fair in Maumee. We're taking a break from what's going on in the studio to show you what's going on here at the fair. Not only do we have our dunk tank, one of the most popular things going on here at the fair, but we also have bids going on for 2 big items. One of them I'm sitting on right here, a bench. You can meet Barry and Belinda, and then we also have another item that's going up for bids, Wolford, a nice wolf over here. These are both handcrafted items that were donated just for Camp Courageous to be auctioned off. The wolf was originally around $100. It's up to $165 now. We want you to call in your bids in addition to what you've already been donating. If you'd like to put this maybe outside of your business, maybe you have something that's related to wolves, or you just like a beautiful art piece to put back in your backyard. The other thing we have is this gorgeous bench. I can't tell you. If you can see it on camera, you can only see just a part of the intricacy that went into making this bench. I'm sitting on it. I may weigh over 100. I'm not going to reveal exactly how much, but I'm sure you could put the whole family out here. This would make a great addition to your outdoors. The bench is up to $900 now, I'm being told by our general manager. So come out and make a bid on this. Businesses, not just individuals, can make a bid on this. This beautiful bench, it's handcrafted, one of a kind, and you're going to be reminded every time you look at it that it was for Camp Courageous and that your money is going to a really great cause. We talked to Steve Kiesling, the executive director of Camp Courageous, earlier today, and he told us that it takes about $1,000 to send one kid to camp for the entire week. So just be thinking about that when you are making your donation or your bid for these items. Not only do you get to donate your money to Camp Courageous, but you get to walk away with something that's pretty incredible. I'm going to introduce you guys to some very important people here at the fair. I introduced you to them a little bit earlier. We have the queen of the Lucas County Fair. What's your name?
Lauren Pelton.
Lauren, tell me a little bit about how you became the queen.
Well, I had to go through an interview and an application process, and then the judges picked from there.
All right, and we have your king as well. Did you guys know each other before today?
No, we didn't.
No, we have not.
No hand-holding needed for the king and queen? No.
No.
All right, so tell me what you did to become the king.
Well, first I decided a decision if I want to be, then I made a resume, and then the directors went over it and decided that I should be king.
All right, and we also have the first runner-up. We don't want to forget about her as well. What's your name?
Morgan Moore.
All right, so Morgan, tell me a little bit about what being part of this whole thing means to you guys.
Well, being part of the court is like a fun way to be involved in the fair, and we get to represent our fair at different fairs, and we are a positive look for the county, and it's a fun time.
You guys are all having fun, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. Thanks for being here, guys. It was great to meet you. Want to tell you guys one more thing before we toss things back to the studio. The bench right behind these guys, the Camp Courageous bench, it's up to $1,000. We want you to top that bid, $1,000. This is going to be a great piece. Tell me what you guys think of the bench.
It looks really good. I think I want this for myself.
Oh, you got $1,000 on ya? Oh, so he's out of the running. Maybe you at home can take this for yourself. I'm going to send things back to the studio. Our very own WNWO Elizabeth Reed is in the studio with more. Hey, Elizabeth.
Hey, Angie, thanks so much. Something new this year. You can choose to make your donation to the Camp Courageous Telethon online. All you have to do is go to northwestohio.com and click the Camp Courageous button. From there, you have 2 options to make an online donation in the PayPal sidebar. You can choose a preset amount and click the Give button. From there, you have the option to pay via PayPal by logging into your account,
Or if you don't have a PayPal account, you can click Continue to pay with a credit card. If you want to enter your own donation amount, simply click the Donate button below the sidebar, and from there you can enter your amount and click Update Total. Then you proceed to pay the same way by logging into PayPal or clicking Continue to pay with a credit card. Camp Courageous's online account is PayPal verified, so your donation is secure and your credit card information will be protected. So please check out northwestohio.com if you want to make that contribution online to the Camp Courageous Telethon. So we're going to send things back over to Angie Gonzalez at the Lucas County Fair. Angie, what's going on? What's new?
All right, thanks, Elizabeth. I'm back here at this beautiful piece of artwork. It's not just a piece of artwork, it's workmanship that I absolutely can't believe. I wish I could take it home with me, but it looks like someone's already bid $1,000. Want you guys to think about this bench one more time, taking it home, because this is your last look at the bench. It actually goes into a few separate pieces. That way you can take it home and decide wherever it is that you want to put it. So if you think this might be a little bit too big to put into your house or something like that, it actually comes apart. But I think one of the most important things about Camp Courageous is that you don't forget about it. We do the telethon every year, but we want you to keep Camp Courageous in your thoughts throughout the year. They're trying to go year-round with this thing, so make sure that you donate whatever you can, not only to keep Camp Courageous going, but to hopefully make it a year-round event. I'm going to send things back to the studio to you, John and Abby. Hey, guys.
Thanks a lot, Angie. That is good stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, as you heard Angie mention earlier, we've got a bid on the wolf now up to $165. That's from Renee Burrows of Lambertville. $165 is what she's willing to pay for the wolf there. So good stuff. Look at this. Our phones are silent right now. We want to see how many kids we can send to camp before we go to break. So get on the phone. Let's get these phones ringing. Let's get these enthusiastic volunteers here going.
725-2326. Give them a call. Come on, it's still quiet. We need people to just call in. It takes $50 a day to send a person to camp. Call in. There we go. Keep the phones going. All you have to do is donate as small as $5 if you like, but as much as you possibly can. Again, we realize that times are tough, but we would just really appreciate if you can dig deep into your pockets and give whatever you possibly can. For more information on Camp Courageous, visit campcourageous.com. And also, you can also visit our website, northwestohio.com. There's information about the camp on there, and also a link to donate as well. Keep the phones ringing. Only 2 people. There we go. 3. We need a 4, 5, 6 right now.
We want to read your name out here. William Davis, a $25 donation. We've got Richard Gill, $50. That'll send a kid to camp for the day. He's from Holgate. Nancy Neal Reddington, $150 donation. That's 3 kids going to camp. That is fabulous.
Thank you.
Her son has been a long-time camper, so she knows what it means. That's why she's stepping up to the plate. We've got another viewer here that called in, Ken Newton, his granddaughter, Hannah Newton, she goes to camp, and he's pledging $25.
Really
they
nice.
know what it means when they see it. You would as well. If you knew anything about Camp Courageous, please continue to make these phones ring.
Right.
Our guys here up top need to get busy.
Look at them.
419-725-2326. Make the phone call or go to northwestohio.com and click there and make it happen.
And it's just so easy. You just call and again give a major credit card. I mean, your debit card, credit card, whatever amount that you can possibly give. I mean, we all just have to help out each other in this world, and we really just need you to, again,
I'm going to step up right here. Renee, I hate to do it to you, but I'm going to pledge $175 for that wolf. It would look great in my backyard.
Look at that.
$175 for the wolf.
All right,
I
Renee.
dare anybody to top me. So I think it'll look great in my backyard. And
Love it.
Step up to the plate if you care to.
So neat. You did it all with a chainsaw. So, Renee, are you going to step it up even further? Give us a call. All right, we got to take a quick break. Again, 419-725-2326. Give us a call.
And hey there, welcome back to our annual Camp Courageous Telethon. Yes, we are ongoing. The phones are not busy enough. We need you to make that call, 419-725-2326. And I just got outbid on the Wolf.
You're going to love this. That's right.
By $8.02. So I'm going to mull things over here. The top bid for the Wolf so far, again from Renee Burrows of Lambertville, $183.02. I don't know where that number comes from, Renee, but I'll be mulling it over, and we may have to go back into a little bidding war right here.
There you go. That's right. Again, the number, everyone, 419-725-2326. The phones are not ringing at all right now. We really need them to. Camp Courageous needs your help. We can't explain enough what this camp means to so many people during the spring and summer months when they can just get away and enjoy a carefree time. We all remember what it was like to go to summer camp growing up, all the memories made, so please provide that opportunity to someone.
Yeah, the campers that we've met this week and I've met in the past, they are so happy. When they leave camp this summer, on their last day, they're already looking forward to the first day next year. And you know who else this is? They're caretakers, the people that take care of it, whether it's their parents, their brothers, their sisters. This is for children and adults as well. So they need respite from the constant care that they have to give, and they need your help as well. So please step up. Let's get these phones ringing. Don't forget online as well. Again, the phone number 419-725-2326. I've got that. 725-2326 online, northwestohio.com. I think we're going to send it back out to the fairgrounds.
We're going to head back out to Angie. Angie, where are we now at the fair?
Well, you guys I just heard you mentioning you don't want things to die down. Things at the fair certainly not dying down. They're picking up. In fact, it is Friday and it's fair time. So we expected a lot of people to be down here. We're collecting money just like you guys are doing in the studio. We got Steve Kiesling, the executive director of Camp Courageous, in the dunk tank right now. But I think one of the most important things to point out to you is not only are the adults trying to show their athletic prowess and showing us exactly how good and how quickly they can get Steve into the dunk tank, but kids are participating too. So if you got kids, why don't you bring them on down here to the Lucas County Fair? It's such a good thing. I can tell you, I can remember from when I was a little kid coming down to the fair with my family, playing games like skee ball, trying to win little prizes. The little kids, it's absolutely adorable. I can't tell you. They're coming up with this ball in their hand, and they're coming all the way up and just tossing it. It's absolutely adorable. It's just one of the cute things that we have going on here at the Lucas County Fair. But of course, it's memories that you just can't pay for unless you're paying $1 to get 3 balls. So we're encouraging you to come down to the Lucas County Fair. It's open until midnight tonight. It's going to be open tomorrow at 11 a.m. and close at midnight as well on Saturday. And then on Sunday, it closes at 8 p.m. Lots of things going down here. They got beer, an entertainment tent, games, prizes, food. I can tell you I'd never had gumbo before I came down here. Absolutely delicious. Probably not something you'd expect to find at the fair, but a good time, not just for Camp Courageous. Bring your family down and have a good time, but stop by our tent and make sure you donate a few dollars for Camp Courageous. If you can't make a phone call, maybe you don't want to call to just make a $1 donation, but if you're already coming down to the fair, make sure you stop by, bring a couple ones, and we'd be glad to take them. All right, that's it from us here out at the Lucas County Fair for now. I'm going to send things back to the studio to you, John. Hey.
Hey, Angie, thanks a lot so much. Folks, I've had the pleasure and the privilege of getting out there to Camp Courageous and meeting the special people that really, it's their favorite time of year to be out there, and you see the joy that they have, and we just want to share that with you. If you haven't been able to get out there and experience it yourself, here's a taste of what goes on at Camp Courageous each and every summer.
Camps for people with disabilities, it's their vacation, and we want to make this as pleasurable for them as we can, and we want to provide them with everything to make it such a great time.
You can't pick one moment. You really can't. It's hard. Campers have told me, like, I love being here in the summer and you guys make it so much better, and somebody telling you that makes you feel like you're doing something important.
The campers really, really appreciate it, and it's a great opportunity for them and a great opportunity for the people who work here.
helping them be able to accomplish something can just brighten their whole day, and it really makes an impact on me. This one camper, David Knight, that I absolutely love. He comes, packs his bags at the end of the year, and gets ready for the next year.
Well, if that doesn't do it for you, I don't know what will. It is one special place and one special experience. Some kids get to go once, some go year after year. Please make it possible. Open up your hearts, open up your wallets. Our phone lines, they're open right now. Please, let's get that music of the ringing telephones in our ears and make camp possible for more special needs kids and adults to spend time out at Camp Courageous. We do have someone standing by with Abby with a bit of a special donation. Abby, why don't you take it away?
That's right, John. Well, to say it's special is almost even an understatement because it is super, super, super generous, and we're very excited to have with us right now Steve Peebles from Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield. How are you, Steve?
I'm good, thanks.
So nice to see you. We're very excited about this donation to Camp Courageous. But before we get to that, let's talk a little bit about why is it important for Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield to be involved with Camp Courageous?
Well, at Anthem, our mission is improving the lives of the people we serve and the health of our communities. Mm-hmm. And when we look at what Camp Courageous is all about, it fits perfectly within that. This is our third year supporting Camp Courageous as part of the telethon. We're very honored to support a great program like this. We've seen the improvements that they've made in the past couple of years, and give a lot of credit to Steve Kiesling, the director out there. He's a great guy. He's doing a great job.
Absolutely. And the camp has been happening now for over 40 years. So the donations that you guys are providing, of course, help keep the camp in good shape. And really, you guys kind of came in and almost revamped it in many ways.
Yeah.
So let's get to that donation.
Very good.
You guys are going to love this. Here we go, Steve.
So it's my honor to present $10,000 to Camp Courageous.
Wonderful. Steve, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield, $10,000 to Camp Courageous. We can't thank you enough. I mean, I really don't know what Camp Courageous would do without you guys, and it's just really, thank you.
It's our honor.
Very special.
Thank you.
Thank you very, very much. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and go back out to the fair. Thank you again, Steve, and Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield, $10,000. Angie, did you hear that? $10,000.
We heard it. Steve and I were just talking about it, and he's very thankful, of course, to Blue Cross Blue Shield. I'm going to give him a chance to say a few thank yous, right, Chris? Not only, Steve, have you gotten donations from those big sponsors, but a lot of people out here as well, just donating dollar after dollar. Who do you want to thank, Steve?
Well, first, I need to thank Lucas County Fair for coming out, or allowing all of us to be out here to showcase WNWO, to showcase camp, who we are, what we do. Obviously, I have to thank you, Angie, Abby and John in the studio, all the folks on the cameras, Therese, Will, Joe, Hubert, Norm, everybody who's come out to camp, filmed, interviewed. I just can't thank you guys enough.
This is like an Oscar speech. He doesn't want to forget anybody.
I'd like to thank my producers. But no, you guys have just been wonderful.
And we're happy to do it. We've all been down to Camp Courageous. Last time I was there, unfortunately, was last summer when we were cleaning up after the camps. But it is great. If you want to come down to Camp Courageous yourself, I'm sure you guys could use the volunteers as well.
Anytime. Come out to volunteer, come out to visit, come out to just know more about who we are and who our campers are. Absolutely.
We've been trying to tell you all day, but I'm telling you, if you go down to Camp Courageous, you spend some time there, you're really going to know what it's all about. You're also going to find out where your dollars are going. So before you get to Camp Courageous, we want you to call into the phone bank and make some more donations. Tell us one more time, Steve, what it means to these kids.
It means the world to the kids. It means the world to the families, for them to have the opportunity to come to camp, experience being outdoors with individuals who are like themselves, individuals who are different than themselves, to feel a sense of community and to feel a sense of belonging.
Yeah, and one of the things that people can bid on, we were talking about that bear bench. I named them Belinda and Barry. It's up to $1,000 right now. Tell us what you think of the chair. I've been telling folks at home the craftsmanship that went into that bench is
really
absolutely
is
incredible.
Beyond words how skillful Matt is with the chainsaw.
It is.
It is beautiful.
If he did that with a chainsaw, I'm actually pretty shocked. That's amazing.
And actually, also, this gives me an opportunity to say
thank you to him
Wolfie?
as well.
No, Wolfie?
Oh, no, Wolford.
Oh, sorry, Wolford. Wolford is now up to $150.
Oh,
and
no.
That's me.
From what I've heard in the studio, we're way beyond that
Oh,
now.
no. Well, then I'm out.
He's
I was
out.
going for 150.
He's out, folks. But you can still bet on Wolford as well. They are beautiful, handcrafted pieces of wood made into truly unique items. We're going to send things back to the studio, though. We can talk more to Abby about what's going on there. Hey, Abby.
Hey, Angie. And once again, I don't know if anybody's just tuning in. It is Angie's birthday today. And as her request, as a gift, she said if anybody out there wants to get her a gift, please make that gift a donation to Camp Courageous. And happy birthday, Angie, as well.
Just got a real nice donation from Howard Whitcomb. He's of Oak Harbor. $250, enough to send 5 kids to camp for the day.
Amazing.
Another Maria Minnick of, let's see, Orlando, Florida, $25. She used to work at Camp Courageous, and that's why she's making her donation. She knows about the telethon we have each and every year, and she wanted to participate. Somebody didn't want their name read, $25. Thank you. Another Toledo resident. And Leatrice Depp of Fostoria, $25 donation.
Yes, thank you so much. And again, it's pretty quiet in here right now. We would really love for these phones to start ringing, 419-725-2326. Let's get those phones going. All right,
NorthwestOhio.com as well. Go there, click on the Camp Courageous tab at the top. We take all forms of payment, PayPal, any credit cards. Please open your hearts and your wallets. You see what it means to these special people that go out to Camp Courageous and look forward to it year-round.
That's right. Here's some more donations that we have received. Linda Baranek, $50. Thank you so much, Linda. Mark Taylor, $25. Thank you, Mark. Pamela Edgel, $25. Thank you, Pamela. Deb Rasmussen, $100. Thank you so much, Deb. And also Frank Schimenauer, he has donated $30. Thank you very much, Frank.
That's music to our ears. That's
right
there.
Let's
They're ringing.
Get them going.
Keep them going. Renee Burrows, still the leader of Lambertville for the Wolf, $183.02. Let's see somebody top that, please. Take that Wolf home, put it in your backyard. It will look beautiful there.
And you know, it is Friday the 13th, so maybe she has a superstition about like those numbers.
That could be it.
Which is totally fine. Maybe that's gonna, maybe that'll help her win.
We'll see.
I don't know.
We'll see. Again, 419-725-2326. Call in. Let's get these phones ringing, and we'll be back with plenty more. A final push in our annual telethon for Camp Courageous.
Keep the calls coming.
Right after this. Stick around. And welcome back once again. We need to get these phones ringing for Camp Courageous, the telethon ongoing. This is our last block, really, so we really need these phones to get busy right now. We saw a nice pickup after people got home from work. Let's get these phones ringing. 419-725-2326. We just got a special request. Abby, my co-host here, before she got into the news business, she was a performer off-Broadway on cruise ships, things like that. Well, Celeste Roberts just made a request. We don't have much time. 30
That's
seconds
right. 30
to
seconds
give a song?
of The Way You Look Tonight. All right, here we go. Someday, when I'm awfully low, when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight.
Beautiful. What a voice. You got some pipes, sister. Good stuff.
Thank you, Celeste. Thank you for the donation.
Yes, Celeste. Okay, folks, let's get these phones busy right here.
Yes.
Dorothy Miles of Holgate. She's donating $50 as well to Camp Courageous. We want to throw it back out to the fairgrounds. Our birthday girl, Angie Gonzalez, out there getting it done. Angie, I know you've been working hard, raising a lot of money. Tell us what's happening out there right now.
I have. I'm even challenging people to give in $1, $5 donations to hear me not sing. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. We're going to be out here at the Lucas County Fair all weekend. Yours truly, I'm going to be here tomorrow from 3 to 8, just saying hi to everybody that comes on by. We got a lot of stuff here at the Lucas County Fair. WNWO is kindly giving donations out to folks that donate to Camp Courageous. For folks that love Judge Judy, some of the other shows that we have on WNWO, we're giving out free memorabilia, stuff like mugs, T-shirts, that kind of stuff. I'm also going to be signing some photos. So if you'd like to meet me here in person, you can come on down between 3 and 8 p.m. I'm going to bring in Dennis Yang here. He's one of the head honchos here at the Lucas County Fair. We've been talking all week, Dennis.
Yes,
I feel like we're family already. And we got a lot of stuff going down here at the Lucas County Fair. I want people to know there's an entertainment tent here. And a lot going on there. You can get stuff like beer, wine coolers. We were talking about that earlier. And tell me, the weather right now feels absolutely gorgeous. Tell people to come on down here.
Perfect weather. Come on down. We've got a lot of activities going on. We've got our rough truck going on tomorrow. We have our lawnmower races. We're going to have, those are real fun. And then we're going to have our figure 8 dirt demo something another. It's a new thing, and I haven't figured it out yet. But they're going to chase each other around in the dirt with their cars and maybe bang into each other a little bit.
Well, we were expecting some rain today, but I guess that didn't happen, and that's thankfully.
That's exactly what we didn't want.
Attendance today just seems like it's far beyond what we've seen in the past couple days.
We
but
have
of
been
course,
up.
we want people to come on down.
Yes, come on down, have a fun time. A lot of activities, food, fun, that type of thing going on. And also the dunk tank. I put 2 of them in today, so come on down and try your luck.
Yeah. All you need is $1 to get 3 balls to put one of our friends that are donating their time for Camp Courageous into the dunk tank. Let me tell you, that money is worth it because the water, we've seen it. It's not looking so hot these days.
I see your clothes are still dry, though.
Yeah, that's because I've managed to stay out of the dunk tank. We'll see tomorrow. I'm here for a few hours tomorrow, so we'll see what happens then.
We'll put fresh water in.
Oh, well, thank you. All right, that's going to do it for us here out at the Lucas County Fair for right now. I'm going to send things back to the studio and you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Angie. So much happening out there. And in here, unfortunately, right now, nothing's happening. And we need those phones to start ringing. Please, 419-725-2326. Give whatever you can.
Here's what we've got going on right now. We've got $3,400 through pledges as of this moment. By the time we get into the end of the broadcast, which is just another 5-6 minutes away, we want to get $4,000.
That's right.
Go to northwestohio.com or give us a call, 419-725-2326. Let's get our volunteers on the phones here.
That's
busy.
Right.
Just the final push, the final few minutes. We need to get it done right now.
That's right.
Please, open your hearts and your wallets.
And we do want to thank some people that have already given. Christine Shriver, $50. Thank you so much, Christine. Really, really appreciate that. Ruth Saritha, she's $25. Thank you so much, Ruth. Wonderful, wonderful. And Leslie Zalecki, $100. Leslie, thank you so much.
Allison Thomas, $25. We've got Connie Cornett of Oak Harbor, $50 contribution. And online, Aaron Nujicki. Sorry to butcher your name, Aaron, from White House, Ohio. That's a $30 donation pledge to Camp Courageous. Come on, let's get these phones going. We've only got a few more minutes, so please give of yourselves. Help these children, these adults out with special needs that go out to Camp Courageous. They look forward to it all year long. So do their caregivers as well. A little respite from the care they have to give 24/7. Make it happen for these special individuals.
All right. Well, we're going to head back out to Angie right now. Again, the number is 419-725-2326. The phones are ringing. Angie, back to you.
Hey, Abby, before you guys go, I want to know what the bidding is on up on Wolford over here. Do you guys know?
We've got now 183.02 is the top bid thus far.
A very specific number from Renee.
Renee Burrows.
All right, congratulations, Renee. Well, I also want to tell you about this bench that we've been auctioning off here. Of course, I learned that it was done by a chainsaw. It's actually really hard to believe that all this work went into it. Handcrafted bench. We've been asking you for your bids all afternoon for it. And the winning bid was $1,000. It came in from our very own friends at the UAW-2B. Not only did they donate the $1,000 that's going to purchase this bench, but they're actually also donating the bench to Camp Courageous. So we got to give them a round of applause for that. UAW-2B, our friends over there, congratulations to them for their winning bid of $1,000 that's going to Camp Courageous and the actual bench. Of course, this is something that the kids there and the adults are really going to enjoy. I've been enjoying it all night long, giving me some time to get up off my feet. We want you to still call in your donations, though. We only have a few minutes left. Telethon closes at 8 o'clock, but you can come on down to the Lucas County Fair. I'm going to be here tomorrow from 3 to 8 p.m. You can stop on by, donate money to Camp Courageous. I would love to see you. Today's my birthday, but you can still make a birthday donation tomorrow, so don't worry about that. If you can't make it down to the Lucas County Fair, though, make sure you pick up that phone before we get to 8 o'clock. Once again, want to thank our friends at the UAW-2B for making that $1,000 donation for this gorgeous bench that was donated for the Camp Courageous cause. And to Renee, who is possibly our winner unless she's outbid for that wolf, handcrafted wolf, who I've named Wolford. But Barry, Belinda, they're gone. They're going to the UAW. Actually, nope, they donated to Camp Courageous, but we want to thank them once again. I'm going to send things back to the studio, guys. I think we're wrapping up out here at the Lucas County Fair, but things keep going until midnight tonight, so make sure you stop on down.
Thank you, birthday girl.
You,
appreciate
Angie.
it. Have a sweet birthday evening, Angie. You certainly deserve it. And again, Renee Burrows, you're going to win the Wolf, $183.02. Renee from Lambertville.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. All right, guys. We have less than 2 minutes left of our 2012 Camp Courageous Telethon. Please pick up the phone, 419-725-2326. Again, 419-725-2326. Any amount. We need these phones to just ring. We really want to get to that $4,000 mark before, well, in basically a minute.
Yeah. Well, we have a lot of people to thank. Our volunteers right here manning the phones. We've had people in here throughout the day. We want to give a round of applause to our Rich Stewart as well, who has just been working for weeks and weeks on this. And to all of you who have opened your hearts, your wallets for Camp Courageous. Just a very special place in our community and our hearts as well. Please continue to call in. We'll be manning the phone banks, 419-725-2326. So
and again,
call in.
That's right.
Just
You can
a couple
always
minutes left.
donate online, northwestohio.com. And we do appreciate everything that everybody at Camp Courageous has done throughout the week in letting us get to know the camp even better. It's been very special for us to get involved, and we just really hope you guys understand what a great place Camp Courageous is.
Yeah, and don't forget to head out to the Lucas County Fair as well. You're going to be out there. What time are you going to be out there tomorrow?
I'll be there tomorrow from 11 to 1.
Okay.
So stop by the booth, say hi.
Angie, plenty of WNWO personalities as well. Stop by the fair. We're right across from where all the animals are as you enter the fairgrounds. Please come by and say hi. Donate more money if you can.
That's all right. Thank you so much, everyone. This has been a great 2012 telethon. Thank you again.